get 50% off at simplysafedirect.com. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
When buying a home, you don't want to just be another line on a spreadsheet. You need a relationship with a real person. And that's why I love Churchill Mortgage. They listen, then offer guidance so you can understand what you can actually afford. So for trusted advice on how to buy a home the right way, connect with a Churchill loan specialist today. Learn more by going to churchillmortgage.com.
This is a paid advertisement. NMLS ID 1591, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. Equal housing lender. 1749 Mallory Lane, Suite 100, Brentwood, Tennessee 37027.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center this afternoon. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined lawsuit number 23 against the Trump administration. This is the third one this week. This latest suit involves federal rules on health insurance marketplaces, which they say will create barriers for those seeking coverage under the Affordable Care Act. The plaintiffs say the changes will lead to nearly 2 million people losing coverage, with millions more paying increased premiums, copays, and deductibles. A total of 20 states have signed on to the lawsuit. Again, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined her 23rd lawsuit against the Trump administration, this one centering on health insurance marketplace rules. You can get breaking news notifications right on your phone if you just download the KTAR News app. Also, for more, go to KTAR.com. The ousted Arizona Democratic Party chair explains why he was removed from the position. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with more on what he had to say.
Robert Branscombe tells KTAR he's the victim of a coup. He explains infighting started after Arizona's U.S. senators didn't like his pick for executive director because they wanted someone else. Branscombe says he stands by his pick.
Who had the relationships within the state and within the unions, who knew the staff and knew the ins and outs of the operation. And so based on that information, I decided to go with that person.
He admits sending the letter critical of the senators was a mistake, but says others in the party sabotaged his fundraising efforts by telling large donors not to support the party. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
An alleged Arizona crime enterprise has been tied to a restaurant chain.
Federal and local law enforcement agencies carried out a large-scale operation at multiple locations of the Cult Grill this week. The investigations targeted suspected human smuggling and money laundering operations. Yavapai County Sheriff David Rhodes tells the Mike Broomhead Show it could not have happened without federal support.
Mr. Tim Corchain, the U.S. Attorney for Arizona, he jumped on it, and he recognized that this is something that needed to happen and needed to happen now. And they leveraged the full weight of the federal resources to work with us.
4 people were arrested on federal warrants, with more than 20 immigration-related arrests also made. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
And we're expecting to hear more about the case of the Arizona businesswoman who was detained by Immigration and Customs Enforcement in May and now is facing deportation. The husband of Kelly Yu will be joining Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Be sure to listen to the interview right here at 92.3 FM, or you can see it all on the KTAR YouTube page. 2 wildfires continue to burn at the Grand Canyon with little containment still reported. The Dragon Bravo fire has burned some 11,000 acres. The White Sage fire, more than 58,000 acres. Meanwhile, Stage 2 fire restrictions are now in effect for the canyon, which bans campfires and charcoal barbecues as well as outdoor smoking. Well, the valley was expected to get some rain overnight, but it didn't happen. Catherine Bereslavich with the National Weather Service says the leftover storm system from Tucson missed most of the valley, and it ended up further west.
Most of the rain was to the west of Phoenix. It was mostly in La Paz and western Maricopa County. I know Buckeye got a little bit.
She says we won't likely see any rain in the near future with drier conditions as we head on into the weekend. We'll take a closer look at our immediate forecast in just a moment, but right now, let's check those roads with Bill O'Neill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
closed in Scottsdale. Southbound lanes of Loop 101 closed in Scottsdale right now. Let's do a crash at Shea Boulevard. We'll keep an eye on that this afternoon. Also in Phoenix, a crash the Black Canyon Highway at McDowell Road. Another one at South 50th and Chandler Boulevard. Traffic is brought to you by Amco Transmissions and Total Car Care. Beat the heat with Amco. Get a free AC check and let the experts at Amco help keep you cool in your car this summer. Google Amco to find a location near you. That's traffic. I'm Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
We do have a slight chance of some more rain this afternoon and this evening, and even lesser chance for Friday. But we'll keep our fingers crossed nonetheless. 102 for the high today, 84 overnight, climbing to 106 on Friday. Right now in Tempe, it's 98 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Really big shoe. I believe we'll have a visit to the Old Morons Almanac today, so I'm excited about that. Also, I was listening to the boys on the way home last night, and they were discussing this case with the kid that got hit by the car walking to school.
You mean Bruce and Gatos?
Yeah.
Outspoken? Yeah.
Yeah. So this is August 21. CJ is the name. It was a 13, 14-year-old, I don't know, somebody, a freshman at Betty Fairfax High School in Levine. Mm-hmm. And anyway, got hit on the way to school. And then the question was, is the school responsible? I guess the parents had dropped the kid off across the street, and he had to cross the street to get to school, and they were like, does the school have a responsibility to keep kids safe? And they basically said, no.
That's right.
No. Unless the children are under the custody and control of the school. They said there has to be some limitation. They do accept that schools have to keep their kids safe.
So if it's recess and they're out on the playground, got to keep them safe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If they're at a football game in a neighboring town, got to keep the kids safe. You can't take them to the McDonald's where there's a killing every weekend, right? You got to use you got to be smart.
Some discretion.
Yeah, but at the same time, there have to be limitations. The school can't be responsible for raising your kid from the moment they're enrolled until the moment they graduate, right? That's, as a parent, kids come home. It's your job, right? So I thought that was an interesting ruling. They had never ruled on anything like that before. I also think it's devastating for the family. The family's like, look, we all had to drop our kids off across the street because their traffic flow was so terrible, and they should have done a better job of having safer paths for parents to be able to pick up, drop off. I mean, to me, that's a legitimate argument, but what happened was not on the school grounds. So I thought that was really fascinating, and especially as we've got schools starting already. You see that Chandler has already got kids going back to school?
They went back, yesterday, I think?
Yeah. And I didn't realize that this is part of their year-round school.
So some schools in Arizona I know are on a trimester program where they go back what I would consider really early.
Yeah.
I mean, you and I grew up both back in Michigan where you don't go to school until after Labor Day?
Yeah, state law.
And then usually around Memorial Day, you're done.
Yeah, for us it was middle of June. It was a little later, but yeah.
Okay.
Maybe for the private highfalutin schools there at Father Ahmad Rashad's
Wayward Boys.
Terry Cloth Sales and the Technical Institute for Wayward Boys. Yeah. Maybe that was it. Yeah. But no, Chandler.
You did pretty well for just, slumming it. And I don't think I did that great for going to that.
I went to Cow Crap U is where I went.
And I apparently went to Silver Spoon U. So.
Yeah. I had a friend in junior high. I ran into him while I was on vacation. He used to come to school and he smelled like manure.
Wait, he came to stool or school?
He came to school, excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah, both. Came to school smelling like stool.
Oh, yeah.
Because he had to milk before he came into school. So it was always on his boots. Yeah. Great, cool guy, though. I always loved that dude. Anyway, I guess Chandler is going back to school. I don't think their kids smell like that. They say one of the concerns going back to school right now is hot.
Sure.
Yeah. So imagine if you're back in school right now. Now, granted, this week we're below average.
Still
pretty
hot
great.
Here
Still
in
hot.
Arizona.
Especially Joe, you were talking to me during rehearsal about taking your run last night. Humidity was really high last night.
It was
kind of
muggy.
gross.
It's not. I think it's worse to run in that than the dry heat.
Yeah.
I carry water every time I go out there, and I'd rather run when it's dry. A little tougher to get air in your lungs, but a little easier to move. When it's muggy, man, I got away from the Midwest because I did not like the humidity. You go outside, and you said this yesterday, Chris, you're like, I got a headache. I think humidity causes a lot of that.
Oh, no, it was pressure change. I thought we were going to get some rain, and we didn't.
Mm-mm.
So they make the point that you can't even let the kids out on recess. Right? So you got kids coming to school, and it's like, they got to get that energy out. No, can't go outside. Can't send the kids out there. It's 115. You can't put the kids out on the playground for that. And I don't know about you. I'm guessing that Chandler does not have those high-polished stainless steel slides that I had growing up. Those things, I'm telling you.
1,000,000 degrees.
Absolutely. It was the surface of the sun. And that was in the cooler northern Michigan climate. I can't even imagine what it would be here.
But doesn't there have to be a gym or...
That's where they are. They're inside.
Somewhere that they can play.
I know. Still. I got to get some vitamin D in these kids. I feel bad for them. And I worry about the kids going back to school right now because, we just had funding was from the feds.
Yeah.
They cut it back. No.
It's done? They're not getting it.
Well, and then you saw the news this week that they're going to dismantle the Department of Education, too.
Mm-hmm.
So they're withholding, $6 billion nationwide. Arizona's cut of that is like $118 million.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we did a story last week where we kind of tied that to ESAs we got families with $440 million just sitting in accounts, not doing anything, but there's no...
able to use it to go to college if they get out of the high school process.
Without spending it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's no way to pull that money back because why would we ever think to institute that memechanism?
They're thinking about looking at maybe trying to do something.
Yeah, exactly.
With that.
Meanwhile, we're having $118 million that we were relying on from the federal government that we're not getting that now.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, now Chandler's in a pretty good area where the property taxes are pretty high, but I mean, there's a lot of Arizona schools right now that are going, how are we going to get through the end of the year?
Well, it doesn't matter where you are. I mean, $118 million for the state of Arizona is a sizable amount of money.
Sure.
That various districts are missing out on.
Yeah. I mean, that could be $1 million for your school district. So
easily.
Where are you going to find $1 million?
I've been looking all over.
You haven't found it yet, huh?
No.
Who are you cutting first?
Who am I cutting?
Yeah. I mean, do you cut like the band program?
Oh.
Do you cut after school?
Yeah.
Services?
All seriousness, you definitely cut extracurriculars. You don't cut your core classes, things like that. But yeah, you're probably cutting janitors, things like that. You're cutting anywhere you can that doesn't cut the core fundamental basics.
Do you try to get by on old books and old equipment?
I'm sure you do. Yeah.
I was reading a story. We've got it coming up here a little bit later on about home ec teacher. And was it in Globe?
Yeah, it is in Globe.
Where they're like using stoves from the 1960s that one burner works on it. There's holes in the countertops. And
that story really ticked me off.
And you got teachers trying to pull fundraisers and bake sales, I suppose, in order to try to buy equipment for the school.
Anything to make it go, yeah.
Really hurting on that. And yet, we hear these stories from ESAs where there's this fraud, this abuse. And then another story we'll discuss a little bit later on about ESA's $38,000 in ESA funds have been spent on KitchenAid appliances.
Sure. It was approved. Good to go.
That's because nothing is denied now. Dune buggy? Approved. Disneyland? Approved.
Vasectomy test kit?
Approved.
That's a really weird one, isn't it?
That is the weirdest of all of them, is the vasectomy test kit.
Who bought that? Who was like, you know what? Let's get this.
Well, obviously it was for educational purposes. We had to test Junior and see if he was okay.
It's just weird.
Totally weird. It does draw, in my mind, it draws this very distinct line, though, between ideologies, where you've got conservatives feel one way, liberals feel the other way.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what we tend to do is we go to our corner. So you go, ESAs, that's the Republicans, that's conservative. I'm Republican, I'm conservative, I support it.
Yeah.
Okay, but why? Just because everybody else in the tribe does? I'm liberal. I want the public schools to have more money. The Democrats want public schools to have more money. So this is it. Done. Okay, but why? And why is one system better or worse, in your opinion? And I think a lot of people can't answer that question. And I think it is a fundamental difference in ideology. And I think if we have an understanding of where each side is coming from,
Mm-hmm.
I think then we can have a conversation.
You want to try to have a conversation?
The only way to have a conversation is to understand the viewpoint of the other side.
It's
And
a
the
lot
only-
more fun to scream and yell about it now.
Hey, honest to God, the only way to win the argument is to understand the viewpoint of the other side.
People don't want to understand the other side anymore. It's a big
I just
problem.
want to scream louder.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good.
Run to my corner.
All right. For
Get with my
those of you that are not just about screaming louder, our why today, why is the school funding a fundamental difference between conservative and a liberal approach to society as a whole? It is a lot deeper than just where's that money coming from, keep my taxes low. And it's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New this afternoon, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joined lawsuit number 23 against the Trump administration. It's her third one this week. A total of 20 states have signed on to this lawsuit, which involves federal rules on health insurance marketplaces, which they say will create barriers for those who are seeking coverage under the Affordable Care Act. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Well, we did not get the deluge of rain that we were hoping for from the storm that came through yesterday and on Wednesday and Tuesday. Clear tonight, 84. We do have a slight chance of rain today and tomorrow, 106 for the high tomorrow. And right now it is 99 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our why today, why is the school funding that we have going on in Arizona, why is school funding a fundamental difference between a conservative and a liberal approach to society? So we have seen monies being cut. You've got the Trump administration that is trying to get rid of the Department of Education, and they said, we're not going to pay out that $6 billion to the schools across the country. $118 million of that is to come to Arizona, which means schools here, public schools, are going to be struggling.
Quick question for you on that front. Let's go down that road a little bit.
Okay.
When we talked about this months ago, wasn't the logic supposed to be, at least as I understood it, the Trump administration was going to take the federal funds and give them back to the states? That's how I understood it at the time, because I think that's a fundamental difference, too, between how we look at a conservative approach to education versus a liberal approach.
Okay,
because
that's very good.
conservatives argue that it's more state and local resources, whereas liberal approach is more federal funding. And I thought...
So then where I want to get is why?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking you.
Why what?
Why do conservatives want state and local, and the federals want, or the liberals want something more federal?
Ooh, is it that each state can look at things differently then, and just smaller control as opposed to big government?
I mean, that's the
saying
conservative answer. Yes,
that's.
But
just
then
what I'm
why
throwing
would
out
liberals say no big government?
So spitballing here.
Go ahead. Yeah, no, this is good. I like this.
So
it's a good conversation.
Throughout my lifetime, what I've understood when you look at more of a liberal approach is just that they advocate for more resources, more spending. They want to increase entitlements and things like that. And if they say big government, maybe they feel like it would be funded better.
So why? Why do they want more spending, more entitlements?
Great question.
See, this is what I wanted to get to. We're drilling down here. This is good.
Well, and to be clear, I feel like both do have pluses and minuses, and if they could work together, it would be better.
Great.
Why do liberals want more spending?
And more entitlements. And then conversely, why do Republicans want fewer, or conservatives want fewer entitlements and less spending?
Yeah. So I would say liberals, to be clear, I'm not liberal when it comes to education either. So I'm trying to argue something that I'm not here. I would say liberals want more spending, more entitlements, because they feel like that would give all kids an opportunity.
There you go. Yeah. Very good.
And I think conservatives would argue more state and local control, because then you can monitor the funds better and you can also provide a better education that way. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, largely.
In general.
So how do we define opportunity?
How do we define opportunity?
Yeah. Now, this is important because when we talk about liberal versus conservative, they will both use the same words, but they'll mean totally different things.
Sure.
So I think you're right on. I think you're going right down the exact path. But if a liberal says, I want to make sure that all kids have more opportunity, and a conservative says, the best way to provide opportunity is to keep money here closer to home, how are they defining opportunity?
To me, opportunity is a chance to succeed.
Great answer. Really?
That's what I mean. And I honestly think both systems, you know me, I usually, where I tick so many people off is I can usually see merits in each side. And people get mad at me that not that I ride the fence, but that I don't have a decisive answer.
Okay.
And so, yeah, I'm going to go with a chance to succeed.
Great. Now, I'm going to really irritate you.
Go for it.
What is success?
Well, see, that's where we get sticky with education, too. Because I think conservatives, and where I wanted to go with you is, like, what's the baseline, too? Does everybody deserve the exact same education? Or do you deserve some sort of minimum level education? And then if you want to spend out of your own pocket, you potentially can reach a greater chance to succeed. So
Which is what we have now.
How do we define success? As it comes to education?
Yes.
Man, that's a great question. I'll say in general, success is graduates high school and can pursue a career at that point.
Okay. So is it about the individual or is it about the totality of people? So if an education system is successful, does that mean your kid graduated or does that mean that 97% of the kids in the class graduated?
I feel like it should mean the bulk. I mean, the 97%.
So let's bring this back to our chance for success and our providing the most opportunities. Some of the other words that you used, right? So if the idea is to provide the most opportunity
for the greatest number of people,
does that mean the greatest number of people in your neighborhood or does that mean the greatest number of people nationwide?
Gets back to what we were looking at.
Liberal versus conservative. So the more you're concerned with the holistic approach, the totality, now we're moving away from individual success versus total success. Now, what is the best way to guarantee those two things? And this is why I want to come down to a concept that I mentioned this to you yesterday in rehearsal. I talked about material liberty versus political liberty. And I don't want to get too wordy on this. But basically, the difference is, can you do it versus can you? In other words, may you do it versus can you do it? All right?
Which is which?
So what did the teacher always say? You go, hey, can I go to the bathroom? And the teacher would say, I don't know. Can you?
Yeah.
Right? I don't know. Can you?
Yeah.
Right.
You're supposed to say may.
May I go to the bathroom? Right? Okay. So if I were to say to you, Joe, can you buy a house in Paradise Village?
Yes, you can.
No, I'm asking you. Can you buy a house, Paradise Village? Probably the cheapest one you're going to find is $2 million.
I cannot afford one presently.
But you can. You can buy that house.
Right.
But could you buy that house?
I
No.
can't afford it.
No.
Yeah.
So can you send your kid to Brophy?
Yes.
Could you send your kid to Brophy?
Nope.
So there's the difference. So what you've got is conservatives say, all I'm going to do is open that door and give you access, right? You can buy that house in PV. You can go to the most prestigious private school. The liberals say, it doesn't matter if that door is open, if you still can't access it, right? So this gets to a fundamental difference when it comes to funding things like public schools. At what level should we fund it? And it's why you've got conservatives who say, we want to do ESAs because ESAs are going to make sure that we're opening the door for anybody. And you've got a number of liberals that are saying the ESAs, the consequence of the ESAs is that you're actually making what limited access some people do have to public school worse.
Yeah, you're bankrupting the public schools. You're shutting them down.
And you've got conservatives that say, but we're offering an alternative. And in both cases, It's through tax dollars.
I wish we had both sides focused more on this discussion and actually trying to get to, hey, what is the fair baseline? What is fair
What's
for
our goal?
What is the average education? What should it look like? If we can agree, hey, if you have additional funds and you want to send your kid to private school, you want to homeschool them, awesome. But what is,
baseline?
What is baseline?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is a fair education that everybody should have a right to? I wish we could get conservatives and liberals to sit down and work towards that discussion, because what it too often ends up being is, like you said, with ESAs, the Republicans run to their side and say, ESAs are great because Doug Ducey created it and he told me it's great.
Yeah.
But you look at what's happened with the system.
It's not working right now.
I like the idea of what it stood for at first, but now we're talking about high-end kitchen appliances and, crazy dune buggies and things like that being spent that I don't care who you are. You can't
be okay.
defend that.
Yeah, you can't be okay with that.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, if your kids are going to public school, you've undoubtedly gotten the list. Unlike the DOJ, you can't pretend the list doesn't exist. Teachers are going to need 12 glue sticks, 40 number 2 pencils, and 1,000 paper clips. However, if your kids are homeschooled, you're welcoming Christmas in July. What you should be gifting yourself on behalf of the taxpayers is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I mentioned just a few minutes ago my hot walk last night and how humid it is outside. You got to be careful out there, which means you've got to do everything to take care of yourself in Arizona. You got to make sure you got water. You got to make sure you're dressed in your light clothing. You got water. That's good, Chris. That's not light clothing, though, Chris. You're in jeans. You're not going to make it a mile outside. But the most important thing is what you have in your shoes. Good feet personalized arch supports is what I've got in mind. If you just have those wimpy little inserts that you can bend, your feet, they're not going to hold up. You're going to end up with all kinds of foot, ankle, leg, knee, hip, and back pain. And you're going to need the Good Feet store. The good thing is they're good. They're there for you. They've got locations all across the valley: Glendale, Goodyear, Gilbert, Scottsdale, Ahwatukee. And if you go to goodfeet.com, you can book your free personalized arch support fitting right now or walk in today to any of those 5 stores. And one of the best things about the Good Feet store, you can try before you buy. They're proudly made right here in the USA. What I love about them is they can reduce your pain in just 4 weeks. So you can fuel your summer fun one comfortable step at a time at the Good Feet store. I got only 6 miles last night. I say only because I like to do, 10 plus. That humidity, not fun. But whether you're, hanging out at the cabin this weekend or going for a walk on the beach, getting out of town, whatever you're doing, the Good Feet store is there for you. Maybe you just are sick of having plantar fasciitis pain, or you wake up in the morning and your feet just hurt. I can't recommend strongly enough. Get to goodfeet.com. Get to the Good Feet store and find out what they can do, because they'll let you try before you buy. Wherever summer's taking you, step there in comfort with the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
New Superman movie. It did very well in the movie theater. I wanted to like it. Oh! And I just didn't. Why is there a dog in a cape? This dog is the Jar Jar Binks of this movie. Why, in the middle of a big action scene, it literally is Superman saving a squirrel? Let the squirrel die!
What? Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech-language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech-language pathology to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit MWUclinics.com.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
It's Gatos, and summer electric bills in Arizona can be huge. And if you're still using an old-fashioned electric water softener, you're not doing yourself any favors. Switch to Kinetico's water pressure-powered system. Kinetico has the world's most efficient water softener. You know, other companies might make that claim, but Kinetico has the data to back it up. Kinetico is the only home improvement that every single person in your home will use every single day, and it pays for itself in 24 months. You protect your plumbing, appliances, fixtures, dishes, skin, hair, and clothes from hard water damage and buildup. Plus, stop wasting money on bottled water. You'll love your Kinetico. If you're still not sure, ask if you can try before you buy. Mention Gatos. Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Kinetico dealer for Phoenix and Tucson, family owned and operated since 1987. Go to aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570. Kinetico water, very refreshing.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with a perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party? Office celebration? Family reunion? Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
On July 21st, the D-backs host Jose Altuve and the Houston Astros at Chase Field for a 3-game series. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Yavapai County Sheriff's Office, alongside federal authorities, carried out 28 search warrants linked to Colt Grill restaurants. Yavapai County Sheriff David Rhodes tells the Mike Broomhead Show investigators are looking into accusations of labor abuse, smuggling, and money laundering.
It was designed to, get free, cheap labor and then charge a lot of money for the goods and services that they were providing. And, it's a full-on exploitation of open border policy.
The operation led to 4 arrests on federal warrants and more than 20 immigration arrests. President Trump had tests conducted after he was seen with bruises on his hands and swollen legs in recent days. That's according to White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, who says the president was diagnosed with chronic venous insufficiency. That basically means there's not enough blood flowing through the legs. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel has a little bit more explanation.
We want to make sure that the underlying cause is not something really serious. So it is important for people out there to go and get checked out by a doctor. If you have swelling and it doesn't go away, and simple changes such as wearing compression socks, elevating your feet, or getting some exercise and walking around can reduce and improve symptoms.
You won't be calling your friends to go see Steve Miller at Talking Stick Resort in Scottsdale October 23rd because the classic rocker has canceled his entire tour. The reason? fears of extreme weather. In a letter to fans posted at their website, the band cites a combination of extreme heat, unpredictable flooding, tornadoes, hurricanes, and massive forest fires as unacceptable risks. Miller, who formed the band back in 1966, is 81 years old. Let's check on traffic with Heather Larson, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
I'll tell you what, Becky Lynn, we have just had an actual dumpster fire on the freeway. And if you are on the 101 westbound right now, it is backed up to 56th Street. This dumpster fire has happened. It's now out. The fire department has thankfully shown up and put this dumpster fire out, but this was at Cave Creek Road. So it's a little smoky right now. I would say use caution, but this is pretty much a stop and go right now. So if you're on the 101, this is why. But there's some other stuff going on the freeways too. 51 northbound, we've got a wreck on the shoulder at Union Hills. There's still a possible wreck at I-17 southbound at McDowell. And then a truck on the shoulder of the I-17 northbound at Grant. And that has significantly slowed that area of the valley down right now as well. Traffic is brought to you by your Valley Chevy dealers. Chevy drives America, and your Valley Chevy dealers have great offers going on now. Trucks, crossovers, SUVs, and EVs. Stop by Chapman Chevrolet in Tempe today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We're expecting the high today to be no more than 102 degrees. Slight chance of rain through the evening. 84 tonight, and tomorrow starting to warm back up a bit at 106. In Glendale, it's 101 degrees right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. After 21 years of living in Arizona, running 2 successful businesses and raising a family, she was rounded up by ICE. We're going to have Governor Hobbs on 5:30 sharp. We're going to ask her, is this who we want deported? Governor Hobbs, 5:30 sharp. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, also burning on the 101 around Cave Creek. So,
Did
you hear that in the traffic?
I didn't do this one today. Wasn't my dumpster fire.
Oh.
No.
A lot of people have called this show a dumpster fire.
Oh, I would agree.
Okay.
You hear that? Governor coming in studio with Bruce and Gatos.
Yes. There's a lot to talk about.
5:30 today?
Sharp is my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
On the dot. Are you subscribed to the KTAR News YouTube channel?
I am.
That's where you're going to find exclusive interviews in reaction to the latest local and breaking news, and you can watch us live.
That sounds fun. Do you think
Check us out today.
More like a Bumblebee or Cher from Clueless? You decide.
So I would say that you'll be able to see the governor on the YouTube channel today. 5:30 sharp.
Governor Hobbs will be here in the flesh.
Also, currently on the KTAR News YouTube channel, this dumpster fire.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. So, we were talking about school funding.
Yes.
And just kind of different approaches to it. Why some want to cut the school funding and they go, look, you can go get an education, you just have to pay for it. Others say, you can go get an education, we want to make sure you can get into the class, whether or not you can pay for it, right? It's just kind of a difference of approach. I will say this. You and I have been critical of the ESA program. I'm critical especially because of the way it's been rolled out. You made mention before we went to break that you support sort of the concept that anybody should be able to go to schools, right? The ESAs say, the Empowerment Scholarship Accounts, if you're unfamiliar, they say that if your kid is going to school, that school gets $8,000 a year for your child. And so, if that's the case, if your child wants to go to private school, shouldn't the private school get the $8,000 that would have otherwise gone to the public school? Public school isn't teaching your kid. The private school is. Shouldn't the private school get the tax dollars?
Yeah, I like it in practice, but what it's actually doing is shutting down a number of Arizona public schools.
Yes.
And making it tougher and tougher for them to fund education for the kids who aren't going to the private and homeschooling route.
It's because the cost of operating those larger schools is significantly more. It just is. And the private schools can also, they can raise funds through tuition beyond what the ESAs are covering.
They can also jack up the cost of their education because they know that individuals have another $7,000 to $8,000, or if they are if they're raising a a special needs child, $40,000.
Yeah, if
each
your special
year.
needs $40,000, and if you don't spend it all, it kind of stays in your ESA account. In the same way that if you don't spend your HSA, it stays in there and rolls over to next year, right? Okay,
So-
it's not like that money goes away. But then what happens when your kid graduates 12th grade and you've still got $200,000 in that account?
You can use that money to send them to college here in Arizona or to a private institution elsewhere throughout the country.
And then what if I don't send my kid anywhere else? It's
Then
just going
that
to sit there in
money
perpetuity?
just sits there and rots.
So the story from 12 News, Craig Harris had the story, and he was talking about this woman who teaches home ec in Globe, at Globe High School. And things are so rough there that she's actually had to try to raise money through the local Chamber of Commerce and through fundraising in order to update some of the stoves that they had. Stoves from the 60s, and only one burner worked. And in her words, they were sketchy.
Yeah, but even after they do all this fundraising and they come up with this money and they get this quote unquote new stuff, she's still got sinks that don't work. She's still got holes in her countertops and 60-plus-year-old cabinets.
So she's got to go, what, find a contractor to come in there and take care of things?
So
and raise that money?
I think you and I can agree that that's not the baseline for education that we want here.
That's subpar.
My school didn't even have home ec, but if it did, I don't want a sink that doesn't work. That's just disgusting.
So the Channel 12 News I-Team, 12 News I-Team, investigative.
Very bassy.
I-Team has uncovered through a public records request that Arizona taxpayers picked up a $38,248 tab for more than 200 KitchenAid products, including 66 premium mixers that cost $300 to $850 a piece through education
much?
state vouchers. $300 to $850 a piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then 12 News I-Team.
They found somebody who got some of that equipment.
Well, they asked the home ec teacher, what do you think about this? Her response was, wow, that's amazing.
But it, of course,
Very
ticked her
upsetting.
off. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So how come we're not trying to make this better? Why are we trying to go after
this? See, you say make this better. Now, there are some out there who were able to go out and get their $850 fancy blender.
Yeah.
Who say this is exactly the way it should be.
Wait, how so?
Well, 12 News tracked down one of the ESA parents.
Okay.
And she even said, we bought a KitchenAid stand mixer and attachments, which some people would consider a luxury. But she is a chef by trade. She lives near Show Low.
Huh.
And she says that those tools that her special needs son uses, that they have transformed him. And she says if you buy a cheap tool, you're going to get a terrible outcome,
Okay,
Chris.
pause. All right, so we've got a chef by trade in Show Low.
Yeah.
All right, obviously working at one of the premier Show Low bars and restaurants.
I don't know.
Okay. And she's a chef by trade, but doesn't have the equipment she says is necessary to give you the best results. But fortunately now, through the ESA program, her child with disabilities can purchase the thing that she, as a chef by trade, was unable to. So we're buying professional equipment that even professionals can't afford.
So she
That's
says.
what, as a taxpayer, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. And that is one of the reasons I have a huge problem with the ESA system. Again, in theory, I love school choice.
Yeah.
But when you see it play out and you've got a chef that you're pointing out.
Yeah. By trade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Show Low.
Somehow this chef could not get their KitchenAid stand mixer with the attachments that her special needs son needed.
Okay. I want to find out, is she using the stand mixer for her chef by trade job? Because I want to say that stand mixer is not for you, Mom. That stand mixer is only for your kid. You are not allowed to use that.
And only when he's in school, too.
Because what's happening is my tax dollars are funding her trade, something that she's not making enough money on. How's that different than subsidizing someone else's paycheck or their business?
Well, it's the same thing as the dune buggies.
That's fraud.
And was it Rolex watches?
Except she's making money off of my money. So she's using my taxpayer dollars to supplement her business. That's fraud. And she's saying it's because of her disabled kid. Think about this. Suppose I opened a voiceover business, of course, and I would not have any clients. And the reason I wouldn't have any clients, Joe, is because I don't have the best microphone. I was microphone shopping before the show today. Found a nice one. $3,500.
Wow.
For a microphone. Yeah. Imagine if I had a special needs child who had a media arts curriculum in my homeschooling program.
You got an extra $40K a year then.
I could go and buy my kid a $3,500 microphone for voiceovers.
Well, I mean, if you buy a cheap tool for your kid, they're going to get a terrible outcome.
I mean, how would they even get by? I mean, for Pete's sake, the microphones we have in our studio are only about $350 a piece. I don't even know how we do a radio show. Maybe what we need are more taxpayer dollars to upgrade our studios. I mean, for the educational purposes of children, of course. If you're one of those parents that wants to make sure your kid starts the year with fresh threads and the nicest backpack, to do that, you need to either be A, high income, B, saving like mad, or C, hurry. Why there's such urgency in your back-to-school shopping? Next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, I'm not going to say that you should be using your ASA funds for things that aren't educational related. But what I will say is it is smart to try to save money. Like when you go with advanced window products and you get 10 windows or more and you get $2,500 off because of it. You're talking about $2,500 off. Something that is going to save you money in the long run. Something that is going to get you high efficiency. We're talking about Cardinal glass, the best glass on the market, manufactured in Buckeye for Arizona summers using argon gas, which is going to be the best material you can get between panes for insulation. And then you're going to put it into some of the finest looking vinyl casements that you're going to find and installed locally. Because Arizona Window Products, from the very beginning, is using Arizona source materials. We are assembling on site. I've been to their facility. Beautiful place. They are assembling on site, and then it's their installers that come out and put the windows in your house. And then they guarantee it for life. They can only do that because they know from beginning to end the quality is assured at Advanced Window Products. And again, right now, 10 windows or more, $2,500 off. How do you take advantage of it? 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Joe, can I tell people to use ESAs on this, or is that's a no-no?
That's frowned upon.
I'm not supposed to say ESAs?
Do not. No, do not.
Don't use ESAs with Advanced Window Products. 480-764-2002.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Ousted Arizona Democratic Party Chair Robert Branscombe believes he's been the victim of a coup. He tells KTAR some in the party had old, large donors not donate. Branscombe explains infighting started when Arizona's U.S. senators didn't like his pick for executive director, but admits how he handled the disagreement was a mistake. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Little chance of some more rain through the evening hours, about a 10% chance. High today, 102, 84 tonight, and then tomorrow's high up to 106. Right now, though, in Phoenix at Sky Harbor, it's 99 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's Pat. So I went for ice cream the other night, and they had 48 flavors. I couldn't decide. Well, the Valley Toyota dealers have put me in that same position. They have 19 hybrid models to choose from, more than any other brand. How could you choose? Like the ice cream shop, I had to test all 19. Unlike the ice cream shop, I didn't go home with a bellyache, so that's a small win.
Get the all-hybrid Camry with 4.99% 60-month financing. Or get a gas or hybrid Tacoma with 4.75% 60-month financing. Even get low 1.99% financing for up to 72 months on a new Tundra. With great deals like this, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% with 1887 and 4.75% with 1876 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 1.99% with 1475 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 8/4/25 and exclude TRD Pro models. See dealer for details.
All economic indicators look positive right now. Will they stay that way? We'll talk to an expert on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Coming up on the Chris and Joe Show at 3:15, ABC 15 meteorologist Amber Sullins will tell us which moron in the Old Morons Almanac is the moroniest. Very excited about this.
Moroniest.
We will we'll revisit the Old Morons Almanac.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. We got that going for us. As we've been talking about going back to school. And it's expensive going back to school. If you're a teacher, it's expensive going back to school, which is why I think you put out one of those lists that's like a gajillion miles long,
Yeah,
right?
you got to spare $850+.
Why? Is that how much it costs to go to school now?
That's what families with kids in elementary through high school plan to spend an average of each year, or this year.
And just supplies and clothing and shoes and
$858,
crap?
down from $875 last year.
Wow.
Dude, it's crazy to me. I got to look at one of these back-to-school lists from a friend of mine.
Uh-huh.
She's got 3 kids on her own, single mom, that she's sending back to school.
Uh-huh.
And I'm cool with most of the stuff on there, you know, a couple binders, things like that.
Yeah.
But she was pointing out to me, she's like, why does my kid have to bring 5 boxes of crayons, 8 glue sticks?
Yeah.
It's like, what kid is going through 8 glue sticks, 5 boxes of crayons?
They're not.
And this is a first grader, and they had to bring headphones and things like that. It's like, whoa. Like, did you have to have, I mean, it doesn't have to be, obviously, like Bluetooth, but did you need to provide headphones when you were in first grade?
I mean, when I was in first grade, I don't think the Walkman had even come out yet.
Yeah. But now parents are coming up with computers for, you know, young kids. And obviously shoes ain't cheap either, you know.
Oh, the Walkman was out by the time I was in first grade.
Okay.
1979 it was released.
But I mean, Chris, a decent pair of shoes now, easy, $60 to $150.
Yeah, and I think especially once you get to junior high and higher, they don't want the $60 pair.
Oh, the kid.
They have to be able to keep up.
You got to have the LeBrons. You got to have the.
Ugh.
I mean, my roommate, he brags that he's wearing a nice pair of Sabrinas.
What grade is he in?
I think he's approaching 6th grade.
That seems right for you.
At least mentally.
I guess boys' apparel has gone up 14% in the last 4 years. Girls' apparel and footwear up 4%, and personal computer and peripheral equipment actually dropped. So the cost of computers has actually gone down.
Surprises me, but it's all those chips.
Here's what surprised me. Stationery and supplies. That means your pencils, your papers, your notebooks, your Trapper Keepers. Does anybody have Trapper Keepers any longer? I thought I heard those were coming back around.
It's binders now.
No, I think they need a Trapper
They
Keeper.
should. That's a rite of passage.
Right? Yeah, with like a Hot Wheels on one or like puppies.
The Ferrari, remember that one?
Oh, I love the Ferrari.
We were not allowed to have those at Ahmad Rashad School of Wayward Boys.
You were not?
No.
Oh.
Why?
No.
Was it devilish or what?
I don't know. They just, no Trapper Keepers. They always spelled that out in the back to school list. No fun.
Anyway, the cost of stationery supplies has gone up 30% in the last 5 years. And here's the big thing. We have new tariffs that are about to go into effect. Now, some suppliers have said that they've actually stocked up. So if you get your stuff now, you get it before the tariff impact.
I think Target even said they're going to match last year's prices. So there will not be an impact this year.
Wow. All right. So you got to hurry, right? That's their whole thing.
Yeah.
Sense of urgency. All right, one thing you might not need to worry about picking up for your kids as they head back to school is umbrellas. Starting the week looked like we might get some water in the desert. Now it looks more like we get a wet tease. When might be the next best chance for a monsoon roll-in? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Temperatures are rising, and so are AC costs. But Collins Comfort Masters is here to help you stay cool without breaking the bank. Right now, get a brand new high-efficiency Lennox air conditioning system installed for as low as $99 a month. That's serious comfort at a seriously cool price. Collins has been taking care of the Valley for over 40 years. Call Collins Comfort Masters at 480-NO-WORRY or visit collinscomfort.com to schedule your appointment today.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sunshield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
Hey,
it's Jim Sharp. I just had the underlayment on my roof replaced by Gleason Roofing, and I'm glad I didn't wait because they're predicting a really wet monsoon. If you got a tile roof, you need to know that the tiles aren't waterproof. It's the underlayment that protects your home. Get a free no-obligation roof check by going to GleasonRoofing.com. For a limited time, Gleason will give you 10% off any repairs they find that need fixing. Go to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
There's a reason people choose Gleason.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Gatos, can I give you some free advice?
You mean now that I'm down off your new roof at Casa Calvisi?
Don't wait. Call America Roofing before the monsoon rains. See, I had a small leak, right? It turned into a big mistake.
Well, who says I'm waiting to call the experts at America Roofing? Arizona's #1 roofing company. Repair or replace.
Because, see, I waited. I thought I could make it through another summer. Why didn't I just get the free inspection?
Well, you're not a smart man. That's what I did. I took America Roofing up on their free inspection. They found a little section of my roof that needed some TLC, and they're fixing it.
And you know what's smart? Save 12% right now.
We need some tax and tariff relief, right?
Just mention Calvisi.
Or Gatos.
Arizona Sports.
Or KTAR. You save 12%.
Tax and tariff relief. No wonder they've been serving Arizona for more than a quarter century.
A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau.
Just click AmericaRoofingCo.com.
That's AmericaRoofingCo.com. I said it better than Paul did.
America Roofing.
We've got you covered.
ROC number 186438442. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. An Arizona restaurant is the target of a major law enforcement operation.
Multiple locations of the Colt Grill were investigated by federal and local agencies over alleged money laundering and human smuggling. Yavapai County Sheriff David Rhodes tells the Mike Broomhead Show undocumented immigrants working for Colt Grill were exposed to labor exploitation and had no option to leave.
You have people that are living in your town that are essentially, borderline slaves. And law enforcement has to do something about that.
4 people were arrested on federal warrants, along with more than 20 immigration-related arrests. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Be on the lookout for a letter from the national nonprofit Undo Medical Debt. You could be one of more than 350,000 Arizonans who has had some, if not all, of their medical debt erased. This through a state partnership allowing the organization to buy up and cancel nearly $430 million in health care bills. Courtney Story with Undo Medical Debt says most people want to pay their medical bills, but many have to make a difficult choice.
Whether they're going to pay for rent or food or gas to get to work or this medical bill. So removing one more thing from their list of bills is definitely very important.
It's part of Governor Katie Hobbs' plan to cancel more than $2 billion worth of medical debt using American Rescue Plan funds. And we're also expecting to hear more about the case of an Arizona businesswoman who was detained by Immigration and Customs Enforcement back in May and is facing deportation. The husband of Kelly Yu will be joining Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You can listen to that interview right here at 92.3 FM or watch it at the KTAR YouTube page. Arizona Democratic Party Chair Robert Branscombe was ousted by a party vote last night. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with the details.
Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson tells KTAR change was needed at the top level of Arizona's Democratic Party because the state lost more registered Democrats than any other state following the 2024 election.
And I'm not sure he fully understood the job that he got, which is really just 2 things. You have to register voters and raise money. Register voters, raise money. Register voters, raise money.
Statewide elected Democrats are now concentrating their fundraising through Navajo County Democrats and the Copper State Victory campaign effort to re-elect Governor Katie Hobbs, Attorney General Chris Mays, and Secretary of State Adrian Fontes. The Arizona Democratic Party will elect a new chair in September at their next quarterly meeting. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
We didn't have the rainy night we were expecting in the valley. Catherine Bereslavich with the National Weather Service explains why.
We had the moisture, but we were expecting maybe, it to kind of move more over like the Phoenix area, but getting closer to the event, it showed that it was going to miss the core of the Phoenix Metro to the west.
The Valley might have missed its chance. She says there won't be another chance of rain in the Phoenix Metro for a little while. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, and it's brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 17th, and back on this day in 1955, the happiest place on Earth opened up. Disneyland, Walt Disney's treasure chest of nostalgia, Mickey Mouse, Snow White's castle. If you've been lucky enough to experience the magic, it's just that, a magical experience no matter what age. Walt Disney worked as a commercial artist before setting up a small studio in LA to produce animated cartoons. His short film Steamboat Willie, starring the character Mickey Mouse, was instantly a national sensation. In the 50s, Walt began designing a huge amusement park, which he intended to have educational as well as amusement value to entertain adults and their kids. Special invitations were sent out for the opening day, but unfortunately, the pass was counterfeited and thousands of uninvited people showed up on opening day. The park was not ready for the public. Food ran out, a woman's high heel got stuck in the asphalt of Main Street, USA. It was a Disney disaster, but Disneyland soon recovered, and we all love it to this day, and it opened back on this day in 1955.
Time now to check on the traffic. Let's go to Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Right now, the 101 is kind of public enemy number one in Valley traffic. So first of all, that dumpster fire at Cave Creek Road and the 101 westbound, that is out, but that is still backed up almost all the way to Scottsdale Road. But the bigger story right now on the 101 is that the southbound lanes of the Loop 101 Pima Freeway are closed in Scottsdale. This is due to a crash that happened at Shea Boulevard. Again, that is going to be southbound, and that has got things, part of the reason why things are backed up from Frank Lloyd Wright to Shea Boulevard. Also, the on-ramp is closed on the 101 Loop southbound near Cactus Road, and also there's another ramp closed on the 101 Loop southbound near Raintree. So the short story here is try to avoid the 101 southbound as much as you can, as well as the 101 westbound. And if you can avoid that northwestern corner of the valley, even better. Traffic is brought to you by Blue Sky Pest Control. Worried about scorpions? Blue Sky Pest Control gets results. Call 602 Blue Sky. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight, there's a very slight chance of more storms. Doubtful anything's really going to materialize, though. 84 for the low. Tomorrow, a high of 106 and 107 over the weekend. In Tolleson, is 101 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Becky Lynn, you ever have your glasses break while you're on the air?
Have I ever had my glasses break on the air? Probably. I've had them break in many different places that were very
never convenient, right?
No,
This is a strange one, though, Becky Lynn. Chris walked out of the room and came back, and one of his lenses was just popped out of the frame.
Yeah, it's weird because Joe was the only one in the room.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh.
I did not touch your glasses.
And ironically, the cameras are off when during commercial.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Never know.
Very Epstein-like, isn't it?
Very much, yes.
Take a look at the missing footage in the camera. Yeah.
Well, you're wearing your glasses. You must have gotten
He got
them back.
a backup pair. He's fiddling with his broken ones in his hand here.
Yeah. Pablo says the reason is that they're not brand name.
That is the truth, though, Becky Lynn. He should get some brand name ones.
He says if I had nicer glasses, then it wouldn't have happened.
You had, Dolce & Gabbana or Gucci.
Dolce.
I said Dolce.
I think
Yeah,
if
Dolce
that were the
and
case,
Gabbana.
I'd just have more expensive broken glasses.
No, they wouldn't break on you, bro.
Yeah,
and you look good on YouTube right now on KTAR.com
so?
app. Oh, yeah.
That's the issue?
Instead, you look mediocre at best.
Do they make old man trifocals?
Simone, we got you.
All
Wait, trifocals? That's seriously what you wear?
Yeah, it's very good.
How do you
They're great
see?
for computers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got your distance, and then you've got your mid-range for
See?
using the computer, then your readers.
I would have such a headache.
Becky Lynn feels me.
I know.
Absolutely. I love it.
I'm there.
Oh, man.
All right, enough of this nonsense because...
As your lens goes flying again. Good job.
Total garbage.
Okay, focus. Enough of this nonsense.
I can focus my left eye.
Uh-huh. Let's talk some weather.
We are waiting.
Huh?
Well, that rain didn't come monsoon. We're still waiting.
Oh, boy. You're going to keep going with that, huh?
Yeah. Committed to the bid at this point.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah. So the monsoon that Becky Lynn was telling us about just did not. And honestly,
I'm so
it didn't
disappointed.
materialize.
Joe, that's just dumb. I will say, I expected it yesterday because I had the headache, and I get pressure headaches. But for me, it's a little weird. I get it when the pressure drops. That all of a sudden I'll start getting this, so it starts as a pain behind my eye, and then it starts to kind of spread. And I thought, okay, well, we're going to get rain because I'm uncomfortable. And then it just did not materialize. Now, a couple nights ago, my son was dog sitting in Happy Valley. He said he got some, but just not anything here. And you go running during hours that most people are well asleep. Yeah. And
a lot of wind.
But no rain,
it wasn't even fully cloudy. It was partially cloudy and just windy.
From the National Weather Service, over the next couple of days, we'd have chances for scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms.
Yeah, but it's like 10%. It's not much of anything.
Near to below normal temperatures are forecast to persist through at least the middle of next week. Well, I like that.
Yep.
With lower desert highs mostly between 101 and 106. Hey, listen, I'm not going to complain about that. We're in the low 100s. I'm not complaining about that. I can handle that.
How does that happen, though? That we're in Phoenix in July. Isn't it supposed to be 110, 115?
No, average is 106, 107.
Okay, but we're going to be...
Yeah, it's been warmer than average for the past few years.
Okay, but we had not even 100 yesterday.
Right, that was nice.
So how are we so far below?
Because it's an average.
It's an average.
I do not know how averages work.
Okay.
I don't.
Coming up the week, by the time you get to the 25th, everything's 110 or above. There's 113, 112.
That's too hot.
Right toward the end of the month.
Joe, why is it so hot? The average is 106. How can it be so much hotter, Joe? I don't understand.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
It's no good. You're back to fiddling with those again.
Why is it that we were told that we were going to get all this rain?
That's what the meteorologists and the experts out there forecasted.
According to Sean Benedict in the National Weather Service in Phoenix, storm activity probably is going to stay south and east of the valley. This was a story that we ran on Tuesday, yes. A lot of uncertainty about how that's going to play out. He says Wednesday and Thursday, though. Well, Wednesday didn't happen. Today's Thursday, and as Becky Lynn just told you, it's maybe 10% just about anywhere in the valley.
It's breezy out there again, but I'm not seeing the rain.
Honestly, I think most people that got rain, it was Tuesday night. Overnight.
If they got any.
If they got any at all, that's when it came in. So
yeah. The only rain that Phoenix has gotten officially, and of course everything is recorded at Sky Harbor, was a good downpour there on the 15th with 0.16 inches at Sky Harbor July. Oh, excuse me. 0.16 inches fell on July 2nd. So the most through July 15th, excuse me, was on July 2nd at Sky Harbor. That's it. I'm a little bit concerned about
your prediction. Because didn't you say
above
more rain?
Yeah. I think I did too.
Yeah.
I know I had less than.
Okay, so the average total rainfall, just so you know, average total rainfall during monsoon season.
It's like 2 inches, right?
2.43, yes. Becky Lynn predicted 2.
Okay.
All right.
So a little under.
Pablo predicted 1.1. Joe said 1.7. I said 3.2.
Oh, you were way above.
Yeah, but I was looking at the climatologist long-term forecast, and they said that we had like a 60% chance of above average rainfall
That's
this
a
year.
very moronic justification.
Ooh, that's a good point.
For the Old Morons Almanac? Okay. So anyway, it looks like I'm kind of the long shot at this point. And right now, God, I hate it when he's right. Pablo is leading once again. Pablo's the worst. Because Pablo, I don't know what it is. He's got a feel for the weather. Well, except when it comes to the high temp. He got that one wrong.
And then he throws down I've lived here the longest.
Lived here my whole life. I don't think that's it. I think he's connected to the sun somehow. There's got to be some sort of a cultural connection with the wind and the sun and the moon and
my
all
uncle,
that
he
crap.
can feel it in his knee, and he told me.
Rage Against the Machine did a song about it.
Is that
People
right?
of the Sun.
That's you.
We coming back around again.
All right. Well, you got it right. Yeah. And here I am. Joe's talking about feeling it in your knee. I get headaches, and I'm like, going to be rain tonight. Got a headache. But nope, it didn't happen. I got headache teased.
Well, you're right there because you only get the headache whenever there's moisture in the air, right?
Well,
When
it's
there's
the
a
lower,
risk.
the pressure change.
There you go,
Yeah.
pressure.
Yeah.
So
So you are kind of right, Chris.
Yeah,
it's not like
and-
happening like an anomaly. You're
But we didn't get the rain. That's
No,
my
but
point. Is I got the
still,
headache, but I
you
didn't get the
were-
rain.
You're
It
not
was
trying to say
coming
Becky
in.
Lynn. Yeah.
It was coming in, and it just skirted us. So it was here. It just missed us. So yeah, you were right.
Yeah, your knee's good, buddy. That's a good indicator.
I don't think it was good enough.
All right.
Faulty knee.
Let's call in the pros, and we'll see if Amber Sullins, who's an ABC 15 meteorologist, can explain why the morons in the old Morons Almanac predictions are so far off thus far this year. Hopefully she can help us with that. It is not looking great for the crowd favorite right now in the race for supremacy in the old Morons Almanac. When is the best chance for us to get some rain? It should be any time. That's next. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Stage 2 fire restrictions in place at the Grand Canyon, and that means all fires, including campfires and charcoal barbecues, are prohibited. Outdoor smoking also banned. At last check, the White Sage Fire has burned more than 58,000 acres. It's 9% contained. The Dragon Bravo Fire still 0% contained, and it has burned more than 11,000 acres. They could definitely use a little rain there as well. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's go now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and get a look at the roads. Here's Heather Larson.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. A lot going on the Valley freeways today. Unfortunately, crash reported on the left shoulder of the 10 eastbound near Estrella Parkway. Traffic is pretty slow approaching Tolleson on the westbound I-10 and also eastbound I-10 between the 202 and the 101. Still, the main story is what's going on the 101. Now, the North Valley portion of the 101 is getting better where it meets the 51. We had that earlier dumpster fire, but now the southbound 101, this is the place to avoid from about Scottsdale Road all the way on down. First of all, we've got Shea is where the closure is on the 101 southbound. This is also making things really, really unpleasant both directions of Shea since this is closed. So 101 southbound is going to be backed up from Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard on down to Shea. This is the place you want to avoid this afternoon. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight's low right around 84 degrees, 106 tomorrow and 107 Saturday and Sunday. Only a slight chance of any rain. It's 100 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's Gatos. After 21 years of living in Arizona, running 2 successful businesses and raising a family, she was rounded up by ICE. We're going to have Governor Hobbs on 5:30 sharp. We're going to ask her, is this who we want deported? Governor Hobbs, 5:30 sharp. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
What started the month looking like an average or even above average monsoon season, starting to look more like the last couple of years now. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on the KTAR News app, where you can tap on that microphone icon and leave us a message, say something insightful. We might even play it on the air. Why? Joe, why? Why is it? I'm looking at the 2025 monsoon rainfall versus normal right now from the National Weather Service, and it's showing we are way below normal right now. Why?
Well, we should talk with an expert and find out why.
Okay. ABC 15 meteorologist Amber Sullins, welcome to the program. Great to have you on the show.
Hi, thank you for having me.
I'm so excited that you're here because you grew up with the monsoons. I mean, you're a Phoenician by birth, right? So why have the last 3 years, and then specifically this year? I mean, I understand an anomaly here and there, but this is starting to feel like a trend.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. And there's no doubt that the way that our climate is changing is playing a big role in how the monsoon changes, too, because this is not the same monsoon that I grew up with here in the 80s. And the last 2 years, the monsoon has pretty much been a failure. We've seen a broadening of that ridge of high pressure that allows the monsoon moisture to come in. But if it gets too broad, east, south, northwest, it actually ends up blocking the moisture. So that's what happened last year, the year before that. This year, Now, we've gotten a little bit more of that monsoon moisture in, but not a whole lot of measurable rain in the gauges across the Phoenix metro area. The last 2 nights, most of the storm stayed out to the north or to the west, but there's still going to be some chances over the next 7 days and still some hope that we could have at least a near average, if not slightly above average monsoon season across many parts of Arizona.
Talking with ABC 15 meteorologist Amber Sullins right now. Amber, we didn't get rain in the valley last night. Doesn't look like we're going to get rain in the valley tonight. And on Tuesday, I know some of the outlying areas got a little bit of rain, but our temperatures dropped like 10, 15, 20 degrees. How did we cool off that much if we didn't get rain here?
Yeah, we saw a huge surge of monsoon moisture. Dew points went up like crazy. When you have dew point temperatures, which are a measure of moisture in the atmosphere in the 60s, which we saw over the last couple of days, it takes a lot more energy to heat up the atmosphere, so we don't tend to get as hot. So dew points, higher dew points, those moisture levels have worked in our favor. The cloud coverage yesterday, which was left over from overnight storms, blanketed us and allowed that cooler air to kind of stay in place and for us not to heat up as much. So yesterday we were only at 97 degrees, about 10 degrees below normal. So even without the rain, we're at least getting the cooler air, a little bit more humidity. And then if you live in northern or western outlying portions of the Phoenix metro, you have gotten a little bit of rain over the last couple of nights, just nothing in the core of the city quite yet.
That's what we were talking about there. So help me out here. Amber Sullins, our ABC 15 meteorologist. You talk about the moisture, but we haven't had rain. So I understand that there's moisture in the air, and I understand that we don't have droplets hitting our windshields. Now, to be clear, I went to the car wash this morning to try to help out. But so far, no good. Yeah, so
no good.
What's keeping the moisture in the air instead of falling to the ground? Why is that moisture suspended and not coming down?
Yeah, so in order to get monsoon storms, you can't just have moisture. You also have to have atmospheric instability. If the atmosphere is not unstable, allowing that moisture to rise higher in the sky and condense out into water droplets, then we can't get storms going. So that's kind of what we've been struggling with here in the valley. In the high country, we saw flash flooding yesterday. We saw outflow winds from those storms, and it was looking like we could maybe see some of those outflow winds come into the valley to help work with the moisture and force it to rise. But what we ended up seeing is those outflows impacting places like Wickenburg and Buckeye and bringing the storms out there.
Okay.
Amber Sullins from our TV partner at ABC 15, meteorologist over there. Amber, we've talked with Jorge Torres. We've talked with Justin Hobbs, some of the other wonderful meteorologists at ABC 15. Haven't heard from you yet on why it's so difficult to predict the monsoon. What changes?
Oh, the monsoon is probably the most difficult thing to predict across the country, in my opinion. And I've had to predict tornadoes and hurricanes and all kinds of things, but there's just so many variables that have to come into play at just the right moment in order to get those storms to form. So it's not like winter storms where you're tracking cold fronts coming in and you can see where the front is and you go, okay, this rain's going to be here between 3 and 6 p.m. Instead, we just kind of, as meteorologists, sit around all day and wait to see if all the ingredients are going to come together. It's like baking cookies. And if you don't have one of those ingredients right, then it's not going to end up being a good cookie. It's the same thing with the monsoon. If we're missing instability, if we are on the lower end of the moisture, if we don't have enough daytime heating, et cetera, then we could have no storms on a day that we were hopeful there would be.
About once a month, Amber, we get, maybe it's once every couple of months, we'll see a national headline about what the predictions are for the rest of, for the next 3 months or something, right? And you'll see, well, it looks like it's going to be drier in the southwest, wetter in the northeast, this sort of thing. So we were told probably going to be wetter in the around Phoenix this year, and that gave me hope, thinking, all right, we might have an excitable monsoon season. Is the rest of the country also seeing a deviation from what some of those climate predictions were in the last few months?
I can speak to ours. So, the climate predictions that showed it was going to be a wetter than normal monsoon, those came out in the spring.
Yeah.
And by about late June, they had updated them. Again, they meaning the Climate Prediction Center, NOAA's Climate Prediction Center, and had switched it to equal chances. So we kind of had that carrot dangling, and then it got ripped away. Some of the signals have changed. We're in so neutral conditions, neither La Nina or El Nino. And so there's just a lot more I guess, variability, a lot more white noise in a lot of the forecast models that we're looking at, short-term and long-term, that makes it harder to predict how the rest of this season is going to pan out. Anecdotally, what we've seen over, decades of data is that after Arizona has an exceptionally dry winter, oftentimes it'll switch over to a wet monsoon. We've seen that time and time again, so I'm still hopeful that maybe this monsoon will end up being a wet one for us because last winter was so dry. And then also looking ahead to the fall, there is a chance that La Nina could develop again, and if that happens, then the fall and winter outlook would end up being drier than normal. And we definitely don't want dry winter, dry summer, another dry winter, because that would just be devastating across Arizona.
It's just crap that the Weather Service can just change their answers as they go. It's just garbage. Unbelievable.
It's a prediction. Can you predict where you're going to be in 3 months from now at 5:11 p.m. and what you're going to wear? And what you're gonna eat that day?
No, I'm not asking them for specifics. I'm just saying they say there's above average chance that I will be on the show with Joe.
Ah, wow.
And then
I think, this. I've done this for over 2 decades now. All of these very specific answers that people want are just not where we're at with the science.
Fair.
We're talking with ABC 15 meteorologist Amber Sullins right now. Amber, we all made predictions on the show in terms of how wet it was going to be come monsoon season. Chris went with a little above average. Becky Lynn, Pablo, and I all went with slightly below average. I'm going to hold your feet to the fire right now. By the end of monsoon season, how much moisture do you expect Sky Harbor is going to say we got from the start of monsoon season to the end?
To the end. So we're at 1/1600ths of an inch of rain right now. Normal for the whole season would be 2.43.
That's right.
Yeah, I think we'll probably be right near it within a tenth of an inch on either side, I would guess. But, if we are not, if this is going to be another dry monsoon, then, there's a lot of science that needs to be done to see how we're going to continue here without monsoon moisture if our monsoon is changing, the climate changes. Because we get a third of our rain during the monsoon season.
All right. You want me to put you down for 2.4 or 2.5?
You want me, again, with the very specific answers we don't have the science to back up, put me down for 2.43 exactly.
All right. I like that.
Right on the average.
I also like that she had the average on the top of her head. That was really good.
That's why she's a professional,
I know,
and we're the
pro.
morons.
That's right. All right. You are officially entered into the Old Morons Almanac, Amber, so congratulations on that.
What do we win? This is like a poll, right? Like, is it...
Listen,
without going over? Are we doing Price is Right rules?
Oh, yeah, it is. No. It's closest to the pin. And and the deal on this, too, is that there is no prize because what we have to do is show our sponsors that we can execute this contest effectively, and then we'll come up with a prize for you next year.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, all right. Very good. Amber Sullins, ABC 15 meteorologist. Really loved having you on the show, Amber. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Good. All right. Enough of that. We'll let Amber off the hook. I feel kind of bad for it now. In the other stories you need to know today, you're getting some solid advice on how to best hide a budding relationship, where not to go on vacation, and a real Sophie's choice on aging. Life's most important questions answered next on our Headline Volley of the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell gaining some key backing on Capitol Hill from Republican senators. They say they fear the repercussions if President Donald Trump follows through with threats to try and remove him from that chairmanship.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Phoenix summers can kill the outside of your home, so do what Lynn did. She called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now, you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Kids Free Weekend is back. When the St. Louis Cardinals visit Chase Field starting on July 18th, kids get in free courtesy of Wendy's. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com/kidsfree.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
It came in this week officially, and so we're in the process of reviewing it. It's going to take some time.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says her office is reviewing the submittal of a felony charge related to a child drowning. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center with more.
Nearly 2 months ago, 3-year-old Trig Kaiser died in a Valley hospital days after his father, Brady Kaiser, found him in their backyard pool. Now, Chandler police have recommended a felony child abuse charge against the father, Brady Kaiser, which county prosecutors are reviewing now. County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says this case can be prosecuted if her office finds criminal negligence.
Criminal negligence means that the person fails to perceive, so they don't perceive a substantial and unjustifiable risk.
And she indicated if it's civil negligence, which is carelessness leading to the harm of another person, then it may not be prosecuted. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined lawsuit number 23 against the Trump administration. It's the third this week. This latest suit involves federal rules on health insurance marketplaces, which they say will create barriers for those who are seeking coverage under the Affordable Care Act. The plaintiffs say the changes will lead to nearly 2 million people losing coverage, with millions more paying increased premiums, copays, and deductibles. A total of 20 states have signed on to the lawsuit. The Attorney General and Interior Secretary made a surprising early morning visit to Alcatraz today, as President Trump has said he wants to reopen the historic prison.
Alcatraz is a profit maker for the federal government as a tourist attraction to the tune of about $60 million a year. The island is full of historic, deteriorating buildings that travelers from around the world visit. One estimate puts the cost of refurbishing the island and building a new prison on it at a minimum of $250 million. Today, Attorney General Pam Bondi and Interior Secretary Doug Burgum toured the island before the first public boats of the day arrived for tours. Congress is expected to soon introduce a bill to end environmental protections of the island and to take away National Park Service control of it. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Let's check on those roads now. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Before we get to what's wrong with Scottsdale roads, let's start on the west side. There's a lot going on today. I-10 at 75th Avenue on eastbound. Oh, gosh, we got an accident in the HOV lane. Get to the right there. Eastbound I-10 slow at Dysart. There's a wreck on the 10 westbound at 67th Avenue. Now let's get to Scottsdale. You want to avoid southbound 101 right now. Whatever you got to do. Go around, take the extra mile here, because the southbound lanes of Loop 101, Pima Freeway, they are closed in Scottsdale. Also, the on-ramp closed on the 101 southbound at Cactus and also at Range Tree. This is due to an earlier wreck. Traffic is spilling off onto Cactus Road, and of course, your first responders are redirecting traffic off the 101 southbound at Shea, which is now messing with both directions of Shea Boulevard. If you can take Scottsdale Road, that would be better for you. If you take the 51 to go south from Scottsdale, that would be better for you as well. Traffic is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight, 84 for a low. Tomorrow's high, 106. And right now, it's 97 in Cave Creek. Still not really much of a chance of rain in our forecast. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Left Lane Larson, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Photos taken of President Donald Trump at the FIFA Club World Cup on Sunday, showing what appear to be a severely swollen ankle, sparking new health fears among social media users. The White House says the president's been diagnosed with chronic venous insufficiency. Of course, when Biden was president, there was chatter about his physical ability and, after the debate, his brain power. Joe, as you age, would you rather lose your faculties or your movement?
No, movement.
Really?
Yeah.
I had a grandfather that happened to once.
Lost movement?
Yeah. I think I'd rather lose my faculties. Tell me why the movement.
Because I don't want to be a vegetable. I would rather know what's going on. I mean, don't get me wrong. Both would stink.
Yeah.
But I would rather know what's going on around me and still be able to talk and communicate than be able to get up. Were you going Biden there a little bit?
Keep going.
Or I would rather be able to talk and communicate than be able to get up and move around.
Huh. Pablo?
Can I fake it? Can I?
Can you fake it? No.
Can I be like, I can't. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Like people claim Stevie Wonder fakes being blind.
Wow.
Like you can claim you got dementia back there?
I don't know. I'm just going to claim that I can't move when I need to move, and then I'm going to claim I can't think when I need to think.
I can't think when I need to think.
So I had a grandfather that lost his ability to move, right? So think of something like Parkinson's, right? You're still there, but you can't control your body. That was, for him, that was torture. He was a prisoner in his own body. So he had all of his faculties, but he couldn't do anything with it.
Can't you not really talk with that, though, too, at some point? Don't you?
It depends on the disease, Joe.
Yeah.
Don't get bogged down on my one example. Don't Heisenga me on this.
I got to.
So let me make the counterpoint that I'd rather lose my faculties. You're like, I don't want to be a vegetable. Vegetables don't know they're vegetables. They don't know. Like, it's if you have the cognitive, the rational, the moment that was, for instance, my other grandfather had Alzheimer's. The worst part was when he knew something was wrong. That, I will give you, is absolute torture. But it was his father that lost control of his body. His mind was there, but he couldn't write, he couldn't move, he had difficulty speaking, but his mind was there.
Counterpoint to your counterpoint.
Go ahead.
You're selfish. And at least if
the question was, would you rather lose your faculties?
Yeah, but I like to think of others, Chris. I'm a giver. And I would rather not be mobile, but at least my loved ones will know where I am. And I'll be in one set spot, whereas you could be stumbling around out there, and there could be some silver alert out for you, or you could be hit by a bus.
That's true, but let me counterpoint your counterpoint.
And you won't even know what happened, though.
You're selfish.
Oh, no.
Yes, because under my scenario of I can still move around even if I'm losing my faculties, I can still wipe. In your case, somebody else has to do that for you. You're worried about a silver alert. That's a lock on a door. I'm worried about somebody's got to come in there and rub your
They're going
tushy.
to prop me up in a bathtub. Not going to have to.
Okay, hose you off.
You would, Chris, you would turn this into a debate on wiping. You're just awful.
Off to you, sir.
Americans are shrinking their summer vacations, Chris, taking shorter trips, driving instead of flying, and in general staying closer to home in the uncertain economy that we're living in. Families are pulling back on travel spending after years of splurging on vacations, going big on all kinds of experiences after the pandemic-era shutdowns. Fewer households are booking airline tickets or hotel rooms now than they were a year ago.
Okay. All right.
Americans expect to spend an average of just over $3,000 on summer vacations this year, down about 25% from $4,200 that they set aside last summer.
All right, that's a lot of words.
Are vacations shrinking more due to a fear of the recession looming or the rising cost of goods and services?
If it's the binary choice, it is the latter. It's because things are more expensive. I don't think we're very good at preparing for the storm. Right? We are bad at getting ready for winter. Squirrels will hide their nuts. Us, we're like, there's nuts. I don't need to worry about tomorrow. So I don't think that we're saving and squirreling money away because we're worried about a recession. I do think cost has gone up. The other thing, too, is I think that during the pandemic, we were squirreling things away because we didn't know where to spend it. So our vacation funds were expanding, and then over the last couple of years, we were blowing through those funds that we saved up from that year or two that we couldn't. So I think we had more money to spend, and now we don't have as much money to spend, and things are more expensive.
Okay.
Pablo, you want to jump in on this one? Nah.
No, Pablo's got that brain fog going on.
I can't go nowhere. I don't have that stupid star on my card.
Oh, the real ID?
Yeah,
no,
so
dude,
I'm
you can go anywhere in the United States.
Except a plane.
Hey, thank you.
That's right.
Yeah, thank you.
You can drive. You can take a bus. You can take a train.
You wouldn't get on the plane anyway.
Exactly.
You don't like flying.
I'd get on there.
I like that you make that your excuse now. You wouldn't get on there anyway. Pablo, you want to go on vacation? I tell Pablo, I got to get you back to my place in northern Michigan sometime. He's like, I want to fly.
I showed somebody my
license. Now I'm like, Pablo, you want to travel? He's like, I can't fly.
You've been to Washington.
My license is like 3 or 4 renditions back.
Oh, is that right? I love
I
that.
haven't got a new
The
license.
non-expiring Arizona licenses. I love that. All right, footage rocketing across social media Thursday appearing to show Astronomer CEO, Astronomer's the name of the company, Andy Byron in a romantic clutch with his company's chief people officer, Kristen Cabot, at a recent Coldplay concert, sparking speculation about their relationship. Astronomer is a New York City-based data orchestration platform that empowers data teams to bring mission-critical analytics, AI, and software to life since 2023. Our question should be, Joe, what does that mean? But the truth is, nobody has the answer to that. So instead, Joe, both of these two are reportedly married to not each other.
Yeah.
Where would you take your side piece?
Nowhere. I wouldn't have one.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Pablo,
not like that.
Off to you.
I'm a good guy.
Where would your side, where would your, okay, if you were with somebody and she had a side piece, where should she take him?
Wait, if I was with somebody.
Yeah, since you're like, I would never do that.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
With somebody.
She can take him any place cool.
So
Where he's not hanging out
who
there.
am I with?
Like you're married.
Yeah.
Where should your wife take her side piece?
Oh, she definitely would have one.
That's
she
what I'm
wouldn't
saying.
Just
That's
want
what we're
me.
saying. She can take her
Okay.
Sancho cool
So
places.
where would she take mine?
Yeah.
Where's she
The
taking
club.
Sancho?
Oh, man.
Places
Yeah.
Joe don't hang out.
Oh, no. She'd
The
probably
club.
take him to all the places that.
Not around the
Oh.
people at the park. I almost said the
Right?
wrong thing.
Yeah.
Huh. Man, where
Yeah.
would she take him? I'm terrible at this game of where would she take him.
All right, Pablo, where should...
Probably like
If you're taking a side piece, you probably don't want to go to a concert where there's 40,000 people
With a
in view.
Jumbotron?
Yeah, with the
How
Jumbotron.
about like a fancy restaurant?
No,
like
not even.
Ocean Club or Steak
No.
44.
She's your side. She's not your girl. You take-
No. It's not me.
No,
Whereas my wife taking her side piece.
Yeah.
Same thing. That's her side. You don't treat the one you're
This
loving
is
like
my
the one
fantasy.
you're.
You can't
true.
fight with me about my fantasy.
That's true. You treat your
Yeah.
wife to the high-end
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah.
The side piece gets
Correct.
whatever's left over.
So
That's right.
Applebee's. I don't know. Yes, what is it?
Take it someplace classy.
And
Like Applebee's.
They take a walk with the side piece, so it's kind of like dark. Maybe by Tempe Town Lake, if there's no cameras. or
Oh,
something
that's
like
good.
That.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I want to take a walk.
Romantic.
Oh, that's
First
good.
Friday, something like that.
But
All right.
I don't do that. So I just heard that's
I know.
what people who. I don't even
Where-
have a girl. How am I supposed to have a side if I don't
Hey,
have a main?
Sancho, where are you taking Joe's
Sancho.
wife when the time comes?
Yeah.
Where should your wife take Pablo, Joe?
A fancy restaurant. I'm
that's-
sure Pablo would
that's
love
what-
to go.
Yeah, Pablo would love that.
Yeah.
All right, you might be like Joe and have one of those high-end security systems protecting your palace, and Joe doesn't even have that much worth stealing. But what if you did? And what if the whole world knew when you wouldn't be home? Would a security system be enough for you? How to avoid getting robbed? Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Honoring America's veterans and KTAR present Honor Our Heroes. Do you know a Valley veteran you can honor with a once-in-a-lifetime experience to recognize their service to our country? Text HONOR to 620-620 and nominate them to be one of 7 Grand Marshals at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade November 11th. Text HONOR to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Jamie West, and this year Beatitudes Campus celebrates 60 years of bright living in Phoenix. Since 1965, they've been redefining senior living with purpose, connection, and care. From independent living to healthcare and wellness, growing with the community and always putting people first. Join Beatitudes in honoring 6 decades of innovation, compassion, and vibrant living. Visit beatitudescampus.org to learn more and be part of the celebration. Beatitudes Campus, living brightly, aging boldly.
At America Roofing, we look to earn your business by giving competitive pricing, quality product, and quality installations. At America Roofing, we like to think that we're taking care of our neighbors. As we've grown up here, Josh and I, we're family owned and operated. Our word is our bond. We'll take the very best care of you. And that's why we always say, at America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Schedule a free checkup today with America Roofing and get 10% off all repairs. AmericaRoofingCo.com.
ROC number 186438CR42.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:48. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Advanced Air Mobility Lab at Honeywell Aerospace in Deer Valley is developing technology to help autonomous drones and air taxis fly. Senior Director of Sales Taylor Alberstad says Amazon is already doing drone deliveries in the West Valley, and one of their clients, Archer, has plans to be the exclusive air taxi provider for the 2028 Olympics. You can find out more on this story at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Heather Larson is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've still got that wreck on eastbound 10, and this is just east of 75th Avenue. This is in the HOV lane. This is about to get towed, so help is on the way. However, Scottsdale is another matter this afternoon. If you can avoid the 101 southbound, this is bad from Frank Lloyd Wright on down to Shea, because this is closed at Shea for the last 2 hours now. They have been routing traffic off of the southbound 101 at Shea. They are still doing that right now. There is no estimated reopening time as of yet. This means traffic is also bad on Cactus Road and Shea Boulevard. So the southbound 51 could be an option. Southbound Scottsdale Road could be an option, but you definitely want to avoid the southbound 101 right now. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with the purchase of a new AC unit of $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
A summer, it can be a 4-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here. That is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge. Love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
It's Gatos, and
when you have bad windows. Those bad windows are letting the heat come into your house. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. 39 years of business. That's right. They've been open since 1986. I did the math myself. Advanced Window Products, a local window and door manufacturing company, and they're selling directly to you, the public. Sales and installation, all in-house. No middleman markups. They build it, they install it, and they guarantee it for life. And a fantastic summer special. You must mention Gatos. I'll tell you about it. You buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. Limited time, so get in on this. 480-764-2002. Summer special. Buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. From their factory to your front door in 8 weeks or less, you've got new windows. AdvancedWindows.com. That's AdvancedWindows.com.
Happy Thursday, and Governor Hobbs joins us for our Talk to the Governor segment to answer questions about things like ICE raids, ESA vouchers, and those Grand Canyon fires. 5:30 on the dot. Talk to the Governor on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on the KTAR News YouTube channel as well. Listen, watch the show, catch exclusive interviews, and you're going to be able to see the governor on the YouTube channel coming up here at 5:30 sharp. Joining us in the studio right now is host and star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. And hey, real quick, before we get into what you've got coming up, because I know you've got a big show today. Did you see that Ketel Marte, the Arizona Diamondback who was at the All-Star game, his house got broken into while he was at the All-Star game?
Remember it happened to Joe Burrow of the Bengals during the football game?
Isn't that the craziest thing?
It's crazy. I wonder if it's targeted.
Yes.
It has to be.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a multimillionaire who's not home, and I feel like a security system just isn't enough. If it's you, because everybody knows you're a multimillionaire, and they know when you're not at home right now. It's got to be terrifying. So what do you do then to protect your house? First of all, you never tell anybody where you live.
Of course not.
Yeah.
But you know, I've got cameras. I'm like everybody else. I got the Ring doorbell. I've got other cameras around the house. I've got the best system that you can buy. I just think that everybody has to protect themselves. It's not. We're not in the day and age anymore where you can open your windows up and go to sleep. It's not the way it is anymore.
So, I feel like I would hire somebody to house sit.
You could.
I would.
If
I were a baseball player and I'm gone for 90 days a year, I'm just like, even if it's just having my nephew or something, hey, man, I'll give you $300 to come spend the night every time I got an away game.
I don't think it's a bad idea. I think somebody's got to be there, or you got to have some security, but and it's because they make a lot of money they can afford.
Hey, I know you've got the governor coming up at 5:30, but I just saw guests in the lobby here.
Yeah,
this is a pretty big deal.
4 o'clock right out of the gate. We talked about. We're going to talk about the Peoria woman who is facing deportation. She's been in the U.S. for 21 years. Her husband is going to join us today. Her daughter is going to join us today in studio. She was at getting her regular kind of court check-in.
Yeah.
And ICE arrested her, and she is in jail in Eloy. And so we're going to talk about the case. We're going to talk about how they're feeling. Their family's kind of been torn apart. Do we give anybody who is here a break if they don't have the right paperwork? Does anyone get a break? Or are we just going to round everybody up? Because I don't want to live in that world.
Yeah, you're starting to use the A word. That's what the president
said. Is it amnesty?
Yeah.
You don't have to give anybody amnesty.
Well, if you're not deporting them, isn't that de facto amnesty then?
Well, I mean, you can go amnesty.
I'm not opposed, by the way. I mean, I'm on your side, but I think this is what people are saying.
You could wave the magic wand.
Yeah.
Or you could just give permanent status, or you could. There are other ways to go about it. You know, they check in every year, something like that. But, you know, this woman's run a business for 20 years.
Yeah.
And so we're going to talk to her family.
She's not the worst of the worst. She's the best.
Not.
She's the best of what could cross that border, right?
I agree.
Yeah. All right. Very good. Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato starts at 4 o'clock. It is a must-hear interview. Joe, I think anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Boy, I made a mistake again this morning. I got up and I started surfing Zillow. You know what I found? Whole bunch of houses I couldn't afford. I can't be in Gatos' neighborhood. I can't be in Joe's neighborhood. I can't afford that stuff unless the right house pops and I'm ready to go. If this is you you got to get with Orchard now. Because with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you can be aggressive. When your perfect home hits the market, you're ready with cash in hand. Orchard gives you cash for your home now so you can assert your dominance over the other shoppers. Walk in like a boss, slap that offer down, boom, you're Gatos' neighbor. Now, for your old place, that's where Orchard slides on in. They fix the joint up, they list it, and then most of the time they get more money for it than what you even thought, which means you get another payout on the old place. You basically just mastered real estate. Get started today with Orchard.com. Find out how much your home is worth with a free valuation. Orchard.com. And again, that's Orchard.com.
Mike Broomhead.
Bartenders now have a way that they're discreetly telling intoxicated customers that they're cut off. They have printed business cards. Have you seen these?
I have seen those.
What is it?
Where they tell you to kindly just walk away.
It says, you've been cut off.
Yeah.
Please leave quietly and no one will know.
Wow. I like that.
So now the question is, how does Patricia know this?
I've seen it online.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Worried your AC won't survive another Arizona summer? Don't sweat it. Collins Comfort Masters has your back. As your local Lennox dealer, they'll pay you up to $2,500 to upgrade your old system with their AC buyback deal. Get a brand new high-efficiency Lennox system and enjoy reliable comfort all summer long. Collins is trusted by the community with over 10,000 five-star reviews. Call Collins Comfort Masters at 480-NO-WORRY or visit collinscomfort.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Exquisite. This oak door frame offers hints of aged glue, a fine sawdust finish, and delicate undertones of paint. A true culinary triumph for any discerning termite.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. If termites are treating your home like an upscale dining experience, it's time to shut down the feast. Call 602 Blue Sky today to schedule your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store. Start with Stable.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4:01. I'm Becky Lynn.
It came in this week officially, and so we're in the process of reviewing it. It's going to take some time.
The Maricopa County Attorney's Office is reviewing the submittal of a felony child abuse charge against the father of a child who drowned in Chandler in May. County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says Brady Kaiser can be prosecuted if her office finds criminal negligence in the drowning death of 3-year-old Trig Kaiser.
The risk must be of such nature and degree that the failure to perceive it constitutes a gross deviation from the standard of care that a reasonable person would observe.
She indicated if it's civil negligence, then it may not be prosecuted. The ousted Arizona Democratic Party chair explains why he was removed from his position. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with more
Party
on what he had to say.
responds. I'm Heidi Hommel. Conflict.
We'll check in with Heidi in just a moment. A little technical difficulty there. During the daily briefing on Thursday, it was revealed that President Trump underwent vascular testing after noting mild swelling in his lower legs, leading to the discovery of a condition that's known as chronic venous insufficiency. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt also discussed some bruising seen on the president's hand as the result from aspirin therapy used to treat irritation from frequent handshakes, something she says is also of minimal concern to White House doctors.
And the use of aspirin, which is taken as part of a standard cardiovascular prevention regimen. This is a well-known and benign side effect of aspirin therapy, and the president remains in excellent health.
Let's go back to the newsroom now for KTAR's Heidi Hommel on the ouster of Arizona's Democratic Party chair.
Robert Branscombe tells KTAR he's the victim of a coup. He explains infighting started after Arizona's U.S. senators didn't like his pick for executive director because they wanted someone else. Branscombe says he stands by his pick.
Who had the relationships within the state and within the unions, who knew the staff and knew the ins and outs of the operation. And so based on that information, I decided to go with that person.
He admits sending the letter critical of the senators was a mistake, but says others in the party sabotaged his fundraising efforts by telling large donors not to support the party. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A Peoria businesswoman is facing deportation after being detained by Immigration and Customs Enforcement back in May. The case of Kelly Yu has left a big impact in her community, and her family will be joining Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos coming up. You'll be able to hear the interview right here at 92.3 FM, or you can watch it all on the KTAR YouTube page. Right now, let's take a look at the roads with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash blocking the center lane on the 10 eastbound near Fairway Drive. So this is going to be backed up from Litchfield Road as you're heading eastbound all the way to Avondale Boulevard. It gets a little better there, but now we have a couple more problems to get to today. The 51 northbound, terrible from the mini stack. There's a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder on the 51 northbound near Bethany Home Road. That's what's got that going so slowly right now. Also, eastbound 10 been slow at Dysart. That's a little bit normal, but the major story right now is use caution as you're trying to get through Scottsdale, because the southbound lanes of the Loop 101 Pima Freeway, they are closed in Scottsdale at Shea. This is due to an earlier wreck. So they're routing traffic off the 101 southbound at Shea. This is clogging up Shea. This is even clogging up Cactus just a little bit. You can get around this by going south on Scottsdale Road or even the 51, but again, the 51's got some issues too. Southbound is a little bit slow once you get past the Biltmore area there. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
There's a very slight possibility we'll see a little bit of rain overnight into tomorrow. 84 for the low. Tomorrow's high 106. And right now in Phoenix, it's 99. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1.
Many people will tell you it's the best of the hours, Gatos. And we're going to kick things off and jump right into it with not only an amazing story, one that we talked about yesterday, but some great guests in studio. If you were listening at all yesterday or you've been paying attention, you know the story of Kelly Yu. Kelly, a business owner in Peoria who also has an amazing restaurant called Kauai Sushi, was detained by ICE after a regularly scheduled meeting and has been held in an Eloy detention center. She fled China as a teenager. And came into the United States, admitted, did not come in, quote unquote, the right way, but has been here for 21 years, working the system, trying to move through and get some form of protected status.
Running great business, hiring a lot of
all in the
people,
meantime,
helping the community, deep roots in the community, giving to the homeless, and big supporter of is the firefighters, the cops, might be both.
Yeah. So joining us in studio right now to talk a little bit more about this situation and learn more is Kelly's husband, Aldo, and her daughter, Zita. Thank you both for coming in today. We realize it's a difficult time for the family.
Thank you guys for having us. Appreciate it.
So, Zita, I stopped by the restaurant last night. I told Bruce on the way out, I go...
Because I'm going.
Yeah, we had your phone number, and I wanted to do it in person. And so thank you for talking to me at the restaurant. A perfect stranger walking in and starting to ask questions, and you and I had a good chat, and I wanted to see if you would agree to an interview, and you let me know today that we would do the interview, and we're glad you're here. So let me start with Aldo. How did you find out she was detained? Were you with her at the courthouse at the moment?
We actually were.
Okay, tell me the story.
So this was one of her regular check-ins that she would do once a month. So this was her second stint. So the first time, even before she got caught the first time, she would have 2 check-ins a year. So I would go with her to the ICE facilities in her offices downtown Phoenix, just show up at a kiosk, take a picture, leave, no problem. So when she got released, now she had to be there once every month. So this was like the second time we went to her regular monthly check-in. So just walking in alone, just waking up that morning, I had a bad feeling. Like it was bad, like, oh God. Like,
why?
Well, because she told me, she warned me even before that she couldn't be taken right then and there at any time she showed up. So they won't let you know, hey, by the way, you're going to get detained. No, you show up.
They don't tell you ahead of time.
They don't tell you ahead of time whatsoever. You just show up and whatever they want to do. So that morning, we show up, we arrive. It was me and her mom behind you, Zita, and Kelly. There was 2 ladies just in a corner around the main entrance with a clipboard, which we've never seen. So one of the ladies approached Kelly and Zita asking them, oh, are you guys together? And we're like, yeah, we are. Oh, good thing you guys came with family. That alone, just a red flag. I'm like, oh my God, this does not look.
Your heart sinks.
Oh, of course. I was this. And even before our regular check-in, she would be there for 45 minutes, an hour. They would open up curtains on the side of the building, that vans that take detainees and take them straight out of there. So me, it's like, she better not be in there. I was every single time I went there, it was nerve-wracking.
Zita, you were there too at the courthouse?
Yes, this was, I think, one of the only times, I think it was 2 times that I went with my mom. And of course, she was very nervous to go this time. And so she had asked me if I wanted to go with her. And I said, yeah, of course, I'm going to show up. I'm going to be there, you know. And this was, I think, the only time she wasn't prepared. Usually she's prepared with a suitcase in case they take her.
Oh, wow.
This is the only time that she wasn't prepared with the suitcase. But she was the most nervous for this time. And so she went in there, and not even 5 minutes later, I think we saw 2 officers approaching the door that she had just went in there. And 5 minutes later, she was cuffed. And, yeah, she called us to the door, and we were trying to say goodbye with, you know, a hug or whatever, and they wouldn't even let us approach her or anything.
There was like 6 agents that surrounded her as soon as she walked in. So she didn't have time to even hug me or anything. She gave me her wedding ring, and I put it on my pinky, and literally I couldn't even touch her. There was like 6 agents, and I was about to speak my mind, but it was harsh. The first time was really hard. The second time was harder because you see these agents cuffing your wife, cuffing your mother, and taking her away, not knowing when you're going to see her again. So to me, that was one of the baddest feelings like that. Like, no, I would not wish it to my worst enemy, really.
We're speaking to Aldo and Zita. Aldo is the husband of Kelly, the owner of a great restaurant in North Peoria. Zita is the daughter. Zita, what has it been like over these last few months navigating life without mom?
It's been hard, definitely. I think it's even worse that it happened twice to, me and the family. And, of course, the first time was very hard considering we have a restaurant and my mom did everything for the restaurant. I mean, if you're talking about the behind the scenes, she's did all the marketing, she's done all the new menu changes, anything that was Kauai. She is Kauai. And so when she had left abruptly the first time, I had to take over that and take all the responsibilities. And as at that time I was 20 years old, going to college at ASU. It was hard. I'm lucky that it was my winter break, so I could put all my focus into learning every single aspect that I could in such a short amount of time and how to run the restaurant. This time around, I think it was easier to pick up where I left off because I knew exactly what to do. But of course, it's still hard to see it face to face, see her being detained, and then it's, devastating. It's like, oh, here we are for round 2 again.
Aldo, and again, I want to understand some of this, so I'll ask the questions. There's no question that she admits she came into the country illegally. How did she come into the United States?
So her and I have been together for about maybe 4 years. So even when we were together, we never discussed her legal status other than she would tell me, well, I have to do a check-in twice a year. So we don't know. She warned me about this situation that they can probably take her anytime. But for that, I think Zita would have a better idea because we really didn't discuss other than what she told me. I'd figured if you want to tell me, tell me. I'm not going to force it out of you. But she did warn me that this was a possibility, but not the way it happened.
Understood.
I was thinking more like a regular check-in and maybe her not coming out, which had happened a couple of times that I was waiting for her to come out, 45 minutes, an hour 15. And yeah, those were like a horrible, minutes to go through. But I think Zita would understand more exactly how.
Yeah, what do you know of this story?
I don't know everything. Of course, I did not experience it for her, but from what she has told me.
Well, she was pregnant with you at the time, right?
Yes,
When she came into the United States.
I believe 6 months pregnant or 7 months pregnant, almost about to give birth to me. And if I remember correctly, she had gone in contact with one of the, I believe they're called coyotes, people that drive, or the snakeheads or something like that. And they kind of drive you across the border and just kind of make sure that they lead you to, as a way around. And so her story is that she was essentially crouched down in the passenger seat, like the floor of the passenger. And that's where they stashed her because they try to fit as much people into one car as possible. And that's how she kind of crossed the border. The details I'm not too sure about, but I do know that once she crossed the border, she had no contact with anybody. There was supposed to be somebody to pick her up, but I think they just did not see her. They missed her. They flaked, whatever it was. But
part of the reason that she came here was because what happened in China was there was this, it's now defunct, one-child policy.
Yes.
And it prompted her to seek asylum in the U.S. So when she was seeking asylum in the U.S., I guess she had a hearing. She's been here for 21 years. She faced a lot of legal obstacles. Has she always worried about being deported?
Always.
Always.
That was always a
Even
question.
With 2 businesses.
Yes. That was always like something that she had talked to me about and kind of kind of prepared me for that, one day my mom won't be here. And I think that's why I was raised the way that I was. And that's why I am very independent and able to run the restaurant at the age that I am at, which I don't think a lot of people do. But of course, there are people out there that do run their own business. And I'm sure they understand how hard it is to do everything like that.
Are you still at ASU?
I am still at ASU.
What year are you?
I'm in my last year. I'll be going to my senior year.
So you're going to go into your senior year and run a restaurant.
Yes, that is the plan.
All right.
Yes.
Wow. All right. Why don't we take a pause there and come back with you guys? We've got some other questions. We're talking about, obviously, the Peoria, Arizona woman. After 20 years, she was rounded up by ICE at one of her meetings, an immigration meeting. And we're talking to her daughter and her husband. And when we come back, if she is deported because she is in an ICE detention facility, do you guys go back to Hong Kong with her? We're going to ask you that question coming up next.
Hey, I want to talk to you about a Life Changer loan. And you can find out all the information at lifechangerloan.com. A Life Changer loan is different in a variety of ways when it comes to financing your house. Now, a Life Changer loan isn't for everyone. You got to have good credit, okay? You need to be good with money, have some equity in your home. If that sounds like you, well, then listen to how this works. A traditional 30-year fixed mortgage, right? You have no access to your equity. You probably already know that, right? You pay all that interest up front. The bank gets their money first before you ever start accruing actual equity. Well, that's not what happens with a Life Changer loan. A Life Changer loan puts you in control, which means you can pay down, pay off, and even borrow back all on your timeline. It's up to you. You've earned it with your financial responsibility. So again, you got good credit. You're good with money. You should not be in a traditional mortgage, all right? Find out more at lifechangerloan.com. Lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
It came in this week officially, and so we're in the process of reviewing it. It's going to take some time.
The Maricopa County Attorney's Office is reviewing the submittal of a felony child abuse charge against the father of a child who drowned in Chandler in May. County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says Brady Kaiser can be prosecuted if her office finds criminal negligence in the drowning death of 3-year-old Trig Kaiser. She indicated that if it is civil negligence, then it may not be prosecuted. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the road home this afternoon. Here's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Your Loop 101 is not good right now in both directions. If you are in the Scottsdale area, you might want to avoid this. We've got a crash blocking the left lane on the 101 westbound near 56th Street. A crash is... from earlier is the reason why southbound 101 is so bad right now. Now, that crash happened at Shea. So this is close still. They're routing southbound 101 drivers off of the freeway at Shea. This is messing with Shea Boulevard. This is messing with Cactus. Just avoid this entire corner of the valley for right now. And I'm not done yet. Crash block in the center lane on the 10 eastbound near Fairway Drive. That's messing with the traffic in Goodyear. And things are at least starting to clear up on the 51, both north and southbound, due to an earlier problem there. But if you're heading north from the stack or heading south to the stack from the Biltmore area, that's going to take you a little extra time. Traffic brought to you by Dolphin Pools. For a limited time, we're offering a free travertine deck upgrade on every Dolphin Pools package. To learn more, visit dolphinpools.us today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate you spending some time with us today. We're live on YouTube right now. You can not only listen, but you can watch. Go to the KTAR YouTube channel, and you can do so right now. Joining us in studio is the daughter, Zita, and husband, Aldo, of Kelly Yu, the owner of Kauai Sushi in Peoria and Glendale. She's also the woman who is in ICE custody now after spending 21 years here in the United States and trying to do things the right way. Making the arguments in front of immigration judges, showing up for meetings, etc., as well as contributing to the community in Peoria, at least.
No doubt. What happens if she's deported? What do you do? Does she go back to Hong Kong? Do you guys stay here?
Have you guys thought that far ahead?
Oh, we have. After the first stint, we came up with the plan B.
What's plan B?
So plan B is, number one, of course, her spending time with family in Hong Kong that she hasn't seen in 21 years.
Okay.
She has 2 sisters. So ever since she left, she couldn't travel. She couldn't go back to her hometown because of her situation. So,
But she left when she was, what, 18 years old, right?
Around.
Yeah.
That's when she was pregnant, yeah.
Yep.
So 21 years, she's got family that she hasn't seen. So I told her, if that happens, take some time off, hang out with your family. And then after that, she needs to find out exactly when she can start traveling again. I heard it takes about a year before you can apply for a visa and travel, but it could be 6 months to a year, from what I understood.
Can I ask a silly question?
Sure.
Will she have legal status when she moves back if she's deported? I mean, is it like automatic? Like, I don't understand.
From what I heard, she gets an automatic 10-year ban from the States if she gets deported.
Right. Okay.
So that's an automatic.
But China would accept her, or Hong Kong, they accept her back. There's no chance of them saying.
At first, they wouldn't because they couldn't find her travel documents for whatever reason.
Okay.
Her passport or visa from Hong Kong.
Oh, okay.
So that's why she had to stay a little bit longer. She missed, I believe, 2 flights.
2 or 3
2 or
charter
3
flights.
from the first time she got caught because of her documents they weren't in place. They couldn't find them.
It was basically because Border Patrol took her passport when she crossed the border, and they never gave it back to her, is from what I understand. So we just have paper copies.
So, and then now her second stint in detention center, I believe from what I heard from her, the ICE officers told her that they reapplied for her traveling documents. So as soon as they receive all those documents, she's going to get sent back. So if she does, like I said, take some time off, be with your family for maybe about a year, I can go visit her. She can go visit her. We can both travel. And then from there, I have a lot of family in Mexico.
Okay.
So we're thinking, and I have a cousin that's married to a Chinese businessman. Same thing. He came from China to Mexico, built like a bunch of businesses. So we're thinking of sending her there since she won't feel alone. She'll have family, and all my family's already aware of the situation. And then hopefully we end up somewhere closer so we can see each other more often, which Rocky Point.
Oh,
that's our plan.
Plan B, if you will.
Yes, if it's worst case scenario.
Is there a legal process that's going on right now? Are there appeals? Is there?
Can you still fight this?
Yeah.
I wish I can say yes, but there's a lot of people that have reached out to us asking us if there's anything they can do. I mean, we've talked to congressmen. We have the mayor that already got a hold of us, got a hold of her, sent me a text earlier.
Mayor Beck.
Mayor Beck, yes, Mayor Beck. So it's going to be really hard, I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
So we're already thinking like, okay, this is going to be plan B in effect, really. Unless something really drastic happens, you know, that's the only way. I mean, I'll be complete honest with you guys.
Zita, this is a nightmare. One that I'm not sure, you know, you thought would ever come, even though your mom tried to warn you that maybe this would happen. And now that it's happening, I mean, how are you doing this every day? How are you going in and running? You're a strong woman. There's no question about it. But I mean, inside, this is killing you.
Oh, 100%. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I think anyone that loses a family member, and especially someone like a parent, is devastating. It's hard on somebody. And I think for me, it definitely comes with my mom's passion for running the restaurant, and I know that she had built this restaurant for 11 years. And for me, I don't want that to be for nothing. And I'm not gonna just throw it away because I want to live my 21-year-old life. And yeah, I can do that. I can make time for myself, and I do. I still, make time to go to college. I still make time for, my friends and family and stuff. So everything is a priority to me, and that includes the restaurant, right? So if you can learn how to balance that, I think that's just the way to do it.
You guys talked to Kelly today?
I did.
Okay. What was that like?
Torture all the time. I mean, she doesn't understand. I don't tell her because obviously every time I talk to her or see her, I want something, and with a positive note all the time. Start and end.
Sure.
I don't want no negativity around her whatsoever. So she doesn't understand. A lot of people don't. but when I see her through that screen, like I feel
video
useless.
call is
yeah,
all you
video
can do.
call.
Yeah.
Video calls hurts the most for sure. It's torture. Like we communicate every single day. As a matter of fact, she sent me a text not too long ago, saying if on behalf of her I can say something on air. Which
Please go ahead.
Please.
Basically, what she said, she's like, she's so sorry for crossing the border. However, she did it just to save her kid, and she's just asking for forgiveness and a chance for her cancellation of removal and her adjustment of status. That's all she's asking for.
Yeah, she's been a successful business person. She's been a servant to the community in Peoria.
Contributed in a variety of ways to the community.
A mom to an American citizen and a wife to an American citizen. I want to know where the grace is, and I don't see that here. And I wish that we had some grace for some people. And, we talk about border and immigration and raids, and I'm one of the people that has always said that everybody can't stay. I understand that. But she should.
I agree.
Agreed.
And I think maybe they think it's too hard to look at individual cases. And if there's this quota, Bruce, that we've talked about.
Yeah, have to hit certain numbers.
I find it hard to believe that we're not looking into how, you tell me how this makes Arizona better removing this woman from this state.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you're going to be able to make that argument.
I have a question for both of you. We talked about if there's anybody that can help. If you could ask Governor Hobbs something or say something to her, what would you say?
She's going to be here at 5:30, and she will hear what you say because we're going to play it for her.
One thing I would is not every immigrant is a criminal. They should go based off of what they've done since they came here illegally. A lot of congressmen, ICE agents, all they hear is the word illegal, and their tails wag like a little puppy.
Mm-hmm.
But they have to understand not everyone's the same. Everyone came here for a dream, for an opportunity. Kelly took full advantage of it. They call this the country of chances, opportunities. A place you can, grow up with a nice family, make a nice living. For me right now, it's a country of nightmares. That's how I see it. I would say don't treat everybody the way, only because one person is a criminal, that doesn't mean everybody is. They should go based off of what they've done throughout the time they've been here. From when they arrived, what they've done, they built this, success, get back to the community, provide for our fire department, police department, for our city, member of Chamber of Commerce. Why get rid of people like that?
Yeah.
You want people like that to take advantage of their opportunity. And that's one of the reasons why she left, because she wanted something better for her daughter.
Right. Zita, what would you say to the governor?
I would just have her just think about how much of a citizen she is without her title. I mean, she might not have the correct title of a citizen or a green card holder, but I mean, like Aldo said, we support local high schools, elementary schools, football programs, baseball programs, music programs, the Peoria Fire Department, the police department. I mean, when do you see day-to-day citizens doing stuff like that? I don't see a lot of people doing that. And for somebody who came to this country, quote-unquote, illegally, but you see the community that she's created. And you see a lot of people, contacting us, trying to help the best that they could because they know the type of person she is. She's not a criminal. And I think that she does a lot of good for us and for Arizona, obviously paying taxes and stuff like that. And
hiring people.
Yeah, hiring teenagers. I mean, people with no background, no nothing. And I think that everybody deserves an opportunity to kind of prove themselves.
Thank you both for being here. I know it's not the easiest thing, but we sincerely appreciate
Thank both
your
of you
time.
guys.
No,
Your time.
Aldo, Zita, we wish the best for you. We wish the best for Kelly. And, miracles happen, right?
You never know.
You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith.
Never know who's listening.
Thank you both.
You're very welcome, guys. Appreciate the time.
See you at the restaurants.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
We're back with more. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
The study published uncovered the active metabolite in psilocybin increases longevity in aged mice. I would do this.
If I could turn back.
Yes, I'm not. If I could.
There's Mike.
Oh, Mike.
There's your way. I mean, what do you got to lose? A couple years?
Right.
Mike Broomhead or Benjamin Button?
That's right. I'm already using beef tallow on my face.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, how about making your house look brand new again? Advanced Window products can do that for you. Make your house look instantly more beautiful. And you start with the one thing that transforms everything, and that is brand new windows. You must hire the right company, though. You must hire the right company. So I urge you, go and do some research about Advanced Window products. You'll find out that, well, they've been doing this for 39 years. They have an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. They have the most affordable, high-quality, custom windows in the state. And there are no middlemen here. You make one phone call to them from start to finish, you're dealing with them, okay? Lifetime warranty. So I want you to check them out, advancedwindows.com. It's advancedwindows.com.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. You're my financial advisor. I like you, Stuart, but do you have to like your financial advisor?
That is a fantastic question, and let me just tell you this. I think the biggest complaint I hear from people is that they don't hear from their advisor, and they don't really want to call them. Well, oftentimes that's because they don't like them very much. Now, it's important that you trust them and that you believe that they're competent. I think those are crucial. But I think it's really nice when you have a relationship because it makes it way easier to contact them. People that you dislike, you're way less likely to call. And I think it's important that you have someone to call that you like.
Yeah, and I've got his cell number. Maybe you should get his too and become a client of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax, where they do financial and estate planning, insurance, and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com. Like your financial advisor. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
I've always gotten tons of UTIs. Cranberry products never worked for me, and I was desperate for a way to be proactive. I'm Jenna Ryan, CEO and founder of Eucora. We've worked with doctors to develop effective urinary tract health products. Just mix a packet of Eucora with water and drink it when you need support, like right after intimacy. Eucora is helping over 100,000 women stay healthy. Ready to join them? Get 30% off at eucora.com/radio. That's UQORA.com/radio.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This summer with Kohl's, you can rack up the compliments. Like, where'd you get that dress? Tell me all your makeup secrets. Or, ooh, my husband needs that polo in every color. Because Kohl's has what you need. Cute dresses, Sephora essentials, stylish polos, comfy kids clothes, and more. Plus, take 20% off some of your faves. Yep, cue the compliments with Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends July 20th. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:36. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
It came in this week officially, and so we're in the process of reviewing it. It's going to take some time.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says her office is reviewing the submittal of a felony charge that's related to a child drowning.
Nearly 2 months ago, 3-year-old Trig Kaiser died in a Valley hospital days after his father, Brady Kaiser, found him in their backyard pool. Now, Chandler police have recommended a felony child abuse charge against that father, Brady Kaiser, which county prosecutors are reviewing. County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says this case can be prosecuted if her office finds criminal negligence.
Criminal negligence means that the person fails to perceive, so they don't perceive a substantial and unjustifiable risk.
And she indicated if it's civil negligence, which is carelessness leading to the harm of another person, then it may not be prosecuted. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The valley was supposed to get some rain last night, but it didn't happen. The National Weather Service says the storm system expected to cross over the Phoenix metro area ended up moving farther west. Well, now, as it turns out, Steve Miller Band is not going to be going anywhere over the next few months. The band's canceled its entire tour, including a stop on October 23rd at Talking Stick Resort in Scottsdale, and it's over fears of extreme weather. On their website, the band says extreme heat, unpredictable flooding, tornadoes, hurricanes, and massive forest fires make the risk for everyone unacceptable. The 81-year-old Miller formed his band back in 1966. Let's get you home this afternoon. Heather Larson's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. The west side is a little bit slow. I'm talking about the 10, both eastbound and westbound between the 101 and the 303. There's also a wreck reported at 19th Avenue in McDowell. I'm not sure which side of the freeway that one happened on. Just look out for that. We also had that earlier crash in that area blocking the center lane on I-10 eastbound near Fairway Drive. Just a couple things going on there, but the main story remains Scottsdale. We're talking about the Loop 101 southbound. So this is closed at Shea, and this is slow throughout the 101 southbound from Frank Lloyd Wright on down to Shea, clogging up Shea and Cactus roads as well. There's no estimated time of reopening. We're hoping this will be soon, but we'll check traffic again for you in 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We're looking for an overnight low of 84 and a high tomorrow of 106. Right now it's 102 in Laveen. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Could you be one of the million Arizonans to have their medical debt wiped out? This is Jim Sharp. That's the goal the governor has set, and LaDonna Harvey and I will tell you if you're eligible for the program on the next Arizona's Morning News.
And we plan on asking the governor about that in less than an hour. Governor Hobbs will be joining us at 5:30 on the dot. I mean, we hit it right there. So, again, just spent a half hour with Zeta and Aldo, the daughter and husband of Kelly Yu, the successful businesswoman in Peoria, multiple locations, has Kawaii Sushi restaurant, and was detained by ICE after one of her regular check-ins as she has been working her way through this process and still attempting in some way, shape, or form to change her status from illegal to at least being able to stay in this country. And now there's an order of deportation, and she could be sent to Hong Kong at any moment.
Yeah. I think one of the things that was going through my mind when we and she's just joined us, we just interviewed her husband and daughter in studio. And Karen, who is the Peoria woman who faces deportation. If Karen didn't come to America, and let's just say it because we talked about it, she didn't come the right way.
Yeah, she admits that. It's not a dispute.
No doubt. If Karen didn't come to America, her daughter might not be alive.
I think that's a big part of missing out.
Missing out.
Missing in the conversation. We had Congressman Salmon in here, former Congressman Salmon, who, by the way, speaks fluent Mandarin.
Yes, he does.
Spent a lot of time in China. And when he was in Congress, he told us, and I admit that I didn't know the details of this, that he had been fighting to allow for more Chinese women to come into the United States.
Why?
Because this one-child policy that the Chinese government had, they were forcing abortions on women, especially women carrying girls.
Karen was carrying
Zeta, a daughter.
Yes.
And they wanted boys because boys could work in the fields. They felt that males were more productive for a agrarian economy, basically, back then. And they were aborting girls. It's, by the way, one of the reasons why there's more men than women in China right now is because of this policy that was in place for 20-something years. She was trying to escape that. Mm-hmm. So if you are pro-life, that certainly seems like a solid argument. If you're pro-human rights, that's a pretty solid argument. I can understand why somebody would want to get away from that.
It sounds like it falls under asylum.
It sounds like
it. And it does, but the court said no. And so I think the thing that I would say is if you're 6 months pregnant and you live in China and you know that they may force you to have an abortion and they know that you're having a girl, we all would have done what Karen did. And we can still acknowledge she did it the wrong way. Totally get it. But who wouldn't have made the same decision? That's the thing. I mean, you're talking about a life.
Agreed.
And if you don't escape, there is a chance that your daughter is going to be aborted.
They were doing forced abortions and forced sterilization of women in China
and
under the one
like such
child rule.
Like it seems to me like this is clear asylum rules. She didn't come here because, I want to make money. Well, that doesn't count. We've talked about that.
Yeah.
This is,
or I just don't like where I live.
Right.
Right.
This is
That's not it.
escaping a place. And you know, I mean, Zita may never have been born if her mom didn't come here.
Yeah.
So I'll ask the thing again. Where is the grace?
Well, tell me, again, I'll use this. How does this make Peoria, the Valley, or Arizona better, or the United States better by sending her to Hong Kong? How does this improve us?
Well, the restaurant could fail, and there are restaurants and coffee shops and a dry cleaner right there.
Well, they have employees too.
Right. Yes, but my point is if one restaurant goes under,
I see what you're saying.
It doesn't necessarily help the rest of the row of businesses. And so, you know, I know we're running late. You can say, okay, illegal is illegal. Okay, I'm just asking, you know, we do take people in whose lives are in danger. And I think the argument was her unborn baby's life in danger? And I think the answer is absolutely yes.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I don't know how you argue that. All right, coming up next, let's lighten it up a little bit.
Let's do that.
Okay, so there was a dude that got caught cheating. It's on video. It's in the praises.
Hard to get away from.
Public way. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. We'll have a little levity. We'll talk about it next.
Yeah. Hey, I want to talk to you about Trajan Wealth. You know, one thing I learned from them is it's one thing to save for retirement. It's another thing to be ready for retirement. Yeah, there are things that you should be doing at certain mileposts, certain ages, adjustments that you could be making to your retirement, to your savings, that are going to better prepare you for the future. And this is what Trajan Wealth helped me with, and they can help you with it as well. You could call them right now at 480-990-3300 and make an appointment. Find out what your options are. Find out about the things you didn't know about. Find out about those milestones, those markers, those timelines that you need to be aware of so you can maximize what retirement looks like for you. Even if it's just a second opinion, I trust Trajan Wealth. I really think you can as well. 480-990-3300. And online, it's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
This is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. Here's the secret no one's telling you about those trendy weight loss shots. Many people gain the weight back after stopping. There's a better way. Using our proprietary nutraceutical-based 3-step protocol, We've helped thousands of people not just lose weight, but keep it off long term. You can lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks while protecting your muscle mass. No side effects, no rebounds. Ready to transform your body for life? You can do this. Schedule your free consultation today at PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
Dr. Maloney is right. You can do this. I did. In fact, I wish I'd started sooner. I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm keeping it off. That's a first for me. You can do it too, but don't put it off. Schedule your free consultation right now, 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Do you know a veteran who deserves to be honored? KTAR and Honoring America's Veterans invite you to nominate a Valley veteran for a once-in-a-lifetime experience as a Grand Marshal in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November 11th. Celebrate their service and join them in the festivities. Text HONOR to 620-620 or submit your nomination at honoringamerica's-veterans.org/honor-our-heroes. Let's honor our heroes together. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash. It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. We're hearing more from the family of an Arizona businesswoman facing deportation after spending the last 2 decades in the U.S. Kelly Yu's daughter, Zita, tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos her mother was always afraid something like this might happen.
That was always like something that she had talked to me about and kind of prepared me for that, you know, one day my mom won't be here.
Yu admits to entering the U.S. illegally while she was pregnant, seeking asylum from China's then one-child policy, which was strictly enforced. She has since become the owner of restaurants in Peoria and Glendale. There's no clear timeline for her deportation. We've reached out to Immigration and Customs Enforcement for more information on this case, but we've not yet heard back. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
We've got a big closure this afternoon. It's in a bad spot. Let's get more with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. North Scottsdale, definitely the place to avoid this afternoon. 101 southbound is closed at Shea due to an earlier wreck. This is messing with traffic as they're rerouting traffic off of the 101 southbound onto Shea right now. Cactus is also a clogged up road at the moment. No estimated time for reopening. Things are at a dead stop from Frank Lloyd Wright on down south to Shea Boulevard. Of course, you could take Scottsdale Road to get around this. You could take the 51 to get around this, but this is not the place to go right now. Again, 101 southbound, very bad from Frank Lloyd Wright on down to Shea. We'll be happy to let you know when this changes. Traffic is brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief or get a free inspection online at americaroofingco.com. Arizona's largest roofer. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Homeowners, the last time you needed a plumber or AC tech, did you feel like you were held hostage? Hi, I'm Wayne Decker, owner of PlumSmart Plumbing, Heating, and Air. At PlumSmart, when you need our service, we send a servant. And the best way to serve you is what we charge. Our cost is 30 to 50% less. Whether replacing a hose bib or a new Trane air conditioner, discover PlumSmart Plumbing, Heating, and Air at about half the price because plumbers and AC guys charge too much. It's just PlumSmart.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are public meetings really public? We'll talk to the chairman of the Board of Supervisors of Maricopa County on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow at 9 a.m.
You know, I think of it like a Ferris Bueller moment.
Getting caught?
Do you get what I mean by
I know
that?
where you're going.
Okay. The story is absolutely it's a little bit crazy. Is it fair to say?
Yeah, this isn't funny though. I feel this is sad.
Okay.
You know,
I get it.
I think a lot of people are like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe they caught the guy."
So there is a CEO of a company called Astronomer. I have absolutely no idea what they do. And basically their HR, the head of HR of the company, by the way, they are not married to one another, but they were caught on, I've heard it described as like the kiss cam. You know what I'm saying?
It's at a concert.
Yeah. At the Coldplay concert.
Yeah.
And there's the two of them hugging in each other's arms. But when they show up on the kiss cam, he dives out of the frame.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Chris Martin, lead singer of Coldplay, even said, "Oh, look at those two." As the camera looked at both of them.
Gotcha.
He said,
Gotcha.
hold on. You know what Chris Martin, lead singer of Coldplay, said? After he dived out, he goes, "Oh, well, they're either having an affair or they're just very shy." Literally said that as they ran opposite directions, basically, from the camera and tried to hide their face.
You know, like, guys, when you take your wife to a concert and it's one of those songs where it's kind of like a moving kind of song.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, and you go behind your wife and you put your arms around her, and you sway a little bit in a very loving way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this Astronomer CEO was doing that with a woman who was not his wife. And it is incredible I've never seen someone run. He ran like a scalded dog.
Agreed.
I've never seen, he ducked.
The minute they saw themselves on the Jumbotron.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, first of all, let me just real quick. How stupid is this guy? Do you want to get caught?
Well,
I guess
cheaters. They think maybe they won't.
Maybe,
I guess.
Maybe. I guess you go to the concert. You're not thinking you're going to be on the big screen, but you're in a public place. What if someone saw you that knows you? You're dope. This guy's Andy. How are
Andy
you
Byron,
CEO, Andy Byron? Because you're not very bright.
He released a statement.
Oh no,
it's not helping him.
What do you say?
I'm going to say, I'm going to acknowledge the moment that's been circulating online and the disappointment it's caused. What was supposed to be a night of music and joy turned into a deeply personal mistake playing out on a very public stage. I apologize to my wife, my family, and the team at Astronomer, the company. You deserve better. He ended it with,
"Oh no."
As a friend once saying, "Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you." That's a line from Coldplay. He literally ended it with a line from...
He sucks.
Yeah, that's not good.
His wife should divorce him.
Oh, I think that's probably in the works as we speak. Check the headlines are on the way. A woman living in Peoria for the last 20-plus years, rounded up by ICE. We spoke to her husband and daughter. We're going to play you some of what they had to say about their mom's situation and what's next. It's coming up right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about why you need to call the Lund Mortgage team. You want to buy a house? First thing you do, first call Lund Mortgage. They're going to get you pre-qualified for a loan, totally free. The reason you want to do that, and maybe you've decided, push pause on buying a house. You're pushing pause at the wrong time. Here's what the Lund Mortgage team will tell you. There are more homes vacant in the Valley right now than in many years. It's a buyer's market in the Valley. We've got some homes that are up for sale that, we haven't seen that in a while. Many thousands of homes up for sale. And guess what? some of those homeowners are dropping the price for you to buy. So don't wait any longer. Call the One Mortgage team. 623-875-9940. They'll get you the best rates, lowest fees. They'll hold your hand throughout the whole thing. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp for New Life Dental Implant Center, where they offer better than all-on-4 implants because New Life uses more than 4 implants per jaw for rock-solid support at about half the price. And New Life Dental Implant Center digitally designs your smile so you heal faster. And they craft your teeth from solid zirconia for lasting strength and comfort at about half the price with easy financing options. Call New Life Dental Implant Center at 602-855-0000 or visit newsmilearizona.com.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was going to unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock now. I'm Becky Lynn. More and more questions are being raised about the immigration case of Kelly Yu, a Valley businesswoman facing the possibility of deportation. Her husband, Aldo, was there when she was detained during what had been regular check-ins with immigration authorities.
So just walking in alone, just waking up that morning, I had a bad feeling. Like it was bad, like, oh God. Like,
why?
Well, because she warned me even before that she couldn't be taken right then and there at any time she showed up.
He tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she was quickly escorted away by officers. Yu admits to entering the U.S. illegally while pregnant more than 20 years ago, hoping to escape China's then strictly enforced one-child policy. We've asked Immigration and Customs Enforcement for more information on her case, but we have yet to hear back. Local and federal authorities, including Immigrations and Custom Enforcement and Homeland Security, were involved in raids at multiple locations around Arizona of Colt Grill. Yavapai County Sheriff David Rhodes tells the Mike Broomhead Show this operation was about upholding law and order.
I know that there's some removals, deportations, and different things that are going on, but this was dismantling a criminal enterprise.
The enforcement action stems from a 3-year investigation into suspected human smuggling, labor abuse, and money laundering. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined lawsuit number 23 against the Trump administration. It's her third one this week. A total of 20 states have signed on to this lawsuit. This one involves federal rules on health insurance marketplaces, which they say will create barriers for those who are seeking coverage under the Affordable Care Act. Arizona Democratic Party Chairman Robert Branscombe was ousted by a party vote last night. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with the details.
Democratic strategist Stacey Pearson tells KTAR change was needed at the top level of Arizona's Democratic Party because the state lost more registered Democrats than any other state following the 2024 election.
And I'm not sure he fully understood the job that he got, which is really just two things. You have to register voters and raise money. Register voters, raise money. Register voters, raise money.
Statewide elected Democrats are now concentrating their fundraising through Navajo County Democrats and the Copper State Victory campaign effort to re-elect Governor Katie Hobbs, Attorney General Chris Mays, and Secretary of State Adrian Fontes. The Arizona Democratic Party will elect a new chair in September at their next quarterly meeting. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Stage 2 fire restrictions in place now at the Grand Canyon, which means all fires, including campfires, charcoal barbecues, are prohibited. Outdoor smoking also banned. At last check, the White Sage Fire burned more than 58,000 acres, and it's 9% contained. The Dragon Bravo fire still 0% contained, and it has burned more than 11,000 acres. One person is dead and several others hurt after a lightning strike at an archery camp in New Jersey. ABC's Alex Perez says the person killed was one of the instructors at the camp.
The instructor identified as 61-year-old Robert Montgomery.
That's where the lightning hit.
Gene Grodsky tried to save his life.
It was just like the finger of God came down and pow.
The strike happening during a Cub Scout event. 8 children hurt, the youngest victim just 7 years old.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
As you head home this afternoon, we've got some trouble in the East Valley. Let's get the details with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. ADOT still has this closed on the 101 southbound due to an earlier wreck at Shea Boulevard. So the routing traffic off of the 101 southbound at Shea. Shea's got traffic. Cactus Road has traffic. The best way to get around this would be to go south on the 51 or Scottsdale Road before you get to Frank Lloyd Wright, because this is where the trouble starts. We're hoping this could be reopened soon, but there is no estimated time for reopening, and it's been like this for the last 2 hours. We'll bring you more information as we get it. Traffic is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We didn't get all the rain that we were hoping for this week, and there's just a very slight chance that we'll see some tonight and tomorrow. Overnight low 84. Tomorrow, warming up a little bit to 106 and then 107 for Saturday and Sunday. Currently in Tempe, it's 100 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken. Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people tell you second hour is the best. Governor Hobbs coming up at 5:30.
Every 2 weeks, the governor stops by. It is something that this radio station has done for a long time, the Talk to the Governor segment. Yeah. All governors have done this, and at 5:30 sharp, we will have Governor Hobbs on to talk about what we're about to talk about.
Yeah, it's the story of Kelly Yu, the Peoria woman, business owner, has 2 restaurants, one in Peoria, one in Glendale, Kauai Sushi, who has been in the country for 21 years without legal status, admittedly, has been going through the process, appeals, different ways that you go about becoming a citizen or at least getting protected status, and is now sitting in a detention center in Eloy, scheduled to be deported to Hong Kong.
Yeah. She admits that she snuck into the country illegally.
Yes.
And the reason that
21 years ago
she did so was to save her daughter. Now, she's coming from China, and China had a rule at the time where it's 1 baby per family.
Yeah, the one-child rule, yeah.
Boys. And they were, in China, forcing women to abort girls.
Yeah.
And, well, she was going to have a girl. She's about 6 months pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why she made her way to the United States of America. So she went to her court hearing a couple months ago, and when we decided we'll bring in her husband, Aldo, we'll bring in her daughter, Zita, because they were both at the hearing.
Yeah, you say court hearing, and I just want to make a point, and I'm not trying to correct you, Gatos.
Please.
She had regularly scheduled check-ins at ICE headquarters.
Correct.
So it wasn't a court proceeding. There wasn't a judge necessarily, but you had to go in and do kind of a regular check-in as part of this process of trying to become a legal resident.
Yeah. And you're going to hear her story here from her husband and daughter. We're going to play a couple minutes of this.
Okay.
And, I think that the one question that we all have is, who are we deporting? Because this is not a violent criminal.
No criminal record whatsoever.
And she admits to coming in to the United States the wrong way 20 years ago. But she's got deep roots in the community in Peoria. No criminal record, as you said. 2 very successful businesses. We talked to her husband and daughter about the day at the hearing at ICE headquarters.
So this was one of her regular check-ins that she would do once a month. This was her second stint. So the first time, even before she got caught the first time, she would have 2 check-ins a year. So I would go with her to the ICE facilities in her offices downtown Phoenix. Just show up at a kiosk, take a picture, leave, no problem. So when she got released, now she had to be there once every month. So this was like the second time we went to her regular monthly check-in. So just walking in alone, just waking up that morning, I had a bad feeling. Like it was bad, like, oh God. Like,
why?
Well, because she warned me even before that she couldn't be taken right then and there at any time she showed up. So they won't let you know, hey, by the way, you're going to get detained. No, you show up.
They don't tell you ahead of time.
They don't tell you ahead of time whatsoever. You just show up and whatever they want to do. So that morning, we show up, we arrive. It was me and her mom behind you, Zita, and Kelly. There was 2 ladies just in a corner with a clipboard, which we've never seen. So one of the ladies approached Kelly and Zita asking them, oh, are you guys together? Yeah, we are. Oh, good thing you guys came with family. That alone, just a red flag. I'm like, oh my God, this does not look.
Your heart sinks.
Oh, of course, I was this, and even before our regular check-in, she would be there for 45 minutes, an hour. They would open up curtains on the side of the building, that vans that take detainees and take them straight out of there. So me, it's like, she better not be in there. Every single time I went there, it was nerve-wracking.
Zita, you were there too at the courthouse?
Yes, this was, I think, one of the only times. I think it was 2 times that I went with my mom, and of course. She was very nervous to go this time, and so she had asked me if I wanted to go with her, and I said, yeah, of course, I'm going to show up, I'm going to be there, and this was, I think, the only time she wasn't prepared. Usually she's prepared with a suitcase in case they take her.
Oh, wow.
this is the only time that she wasn't prepared with the suitcase, but she was the most nervous for this time. And so she went in there, and not even 5 minutes later, I think we saw 2 officers approaching the door that she had just went in there, and 5 minutes later, she was cuffed. And she called us to the door, and we were trying to say goodbye with, a hug or whatever, and they wouldn't even let us approach her or anything.
There was like 6 agents that surrounded her as soon as she walked in. So she didn't have time to even hug me or anything. She gave me her wedding ring, and I put it on my pinky, and literally I couldn't even touch her. There was like 6 agents, and I was about to speak my mind. But it was harsh. The first time was really hard. The second time was harder because you see these agents cuffing your wife, cuffing your mother, and taking her away, not knowing when you're going to see her again.
Aldo was wearing that wedding ring on his pinky ring, his pinky finger.
That's Aldo and Zita. I can't imagine a situation where my wife would hand me her wedding ring.
Ooh.
I just can't.
Yeah.
All right. So it was interesting talking to them. And if you're just joining us, we're discussing the Peoria resident who went to do a monthly check-in at the ICE headquarters, and they are going to deport her. They have brought her into custody, and she admits that she came in 20 years ago the wrong way. But since then, she's got 2 businesses, no criminal record, deep roots in the community. So the next part of our interview, when you listen, we're going to hear a message from her. She's in a facility right now. She had a message for everyone.
Yeah.
And in a second, Aldo's going to read that. So take a listen. You guys talked to Kelly today?
I did.
Okay. What was that like?
Torture all the time. I mean, she doesn't understand. I don't tell her because obviously every time I talk to her or see her, I want something, end with a positive note all the time. Start and end.
Sure.
I don't want no negativity around her whatsoever. So she doesn't understand. A lot of people don't. But when I see her through that screen, video calls hurts the most for sure. It's torture. Like we communicate every single day. As a matter of fact, she sent me a text not too long ago saying if on behalf of her I can say something on air. Which
Please, go ahead.
Please.
Basically what she said, she's like, she's so sorry for crossing the border. However, she did it just to save her kid. She's just asking for forgiveness and a chance for her cancellation of removal and her adjustment of status. That's all she's asking for.
Yeah, she's been a successful business person. She's been a servant to the community in Peoria.
Contributed in a variety of ways to the community.
A mom to an American citizen and a wife to an American citizen. I want to know where the grace is, and I don't see that here. And I wish that we had some grace for some people. And, we talk about border and immigration and raids, and I'm one of the people that has always said that everybody can't stay. I understand that. But she should. Maybe they think it's too hard to look at individual cases. And if there's this quota, Bruce, that we've talked about.
Yeah, have to hit certain numbers.
I find it hard to believe that we're not looking into how, you tell me how this makes Arizona better, removing this woman from this state. Yeah, I don't think it does. I know it doesn't. Well, and let me be really very clear here. I know that some of you absolutely believe that she should be deported. You have every right to your opinion. A lot of folks are illegal is illegal, and she came in the wrong way. There's no doubt about it. She absolutely admitted to it. And I know that some of you believe that she should absolutely be gone. This is what I would say. I would just say she didn't hide in the shadows. She paid her taxes. She raised a family. She does have 2 businesses. She's hired Americans. Why? And the end question is, does her deportation make you safer? Does it make Arizona better now that she's gone?
But doesn't that kind of strip away the whole argument? This wasn't about safety. This isn't about terrorists. This isn't about bad hombres. That's not what any of this is about. That's not what this policy has anything to do with. They're not going after the bad guys. They're going after people who show up at their immigration hearings.
You're right.
They're going after people who show up for their regular check-ins. That's who they're going
after. The crazy thing is the majority of people they are going after, the mistake they made was coming in illegally.
Agreed.
Okay. But what have they done since they've been here? Do they have a criminal record? Because if they do, get out.
No problem.
Right. If you're violent, get them.
Absolutely.
I'm just going with a specific case, and this is the specific case.
Mm-hmm.
Are we better off without her?
That's a hard argument to make.
Are we better off without her? And I'll even say this. Would you have rather this woman stayed in China and lost her baby?
Because that's what she was facing.
That's what it was. And I mean, it's an impossible situation that she was in. And so she turned to some people who not very trustworthy, but can get you into the United States.
Mm-hmm.
And let's all acknowledge it. She came in the wrong way.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. Would it have been better for the world if she had stayed in China and been forced to abort the young lady that sat right across from me?
Yeah.
Awesome
young lady.
She's terrific. Would that have been better?
Yeah.
I don't think it would have been better at all. I think that would have been an absolute crazy disaster.
Agreed.
And so, again, I go back to the word, do we have any grace at all for some people who did make the mistake of coming in the wrong way? But if you stay 20 years and you're not a problem here, we're really going to kick those people out? I think it's wrong.
Agreed. We have a check of the headlines on the way and then coming back on the other side. It's not science fiction anymore. You can now have the perfect baby. We'll tell you how. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's go and talk a little bit about Aria Dental Implant Center. All right, my friend, Dr. Joe, he's going to be your surgeon. He is going to talk to you about, what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to be able to smile again. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to get a brand new set of teeth. Your current situation, you can't chew foods that you love. If you try and chew those foods, you got digestive issues, turns into bigger health issues. You've got broken teeth and you've got missing teeth and you're sick and tired of it. Go to Aria. Go talk to Dr. Joe. When he sits down with you, he'll answer all your questions. And what he'll most likely tell you is, hey, you get home and you have a question, here's my cell. Call me, text me. And so he's there for you. He wants to give you that smile that you deserve. It's spelled ARIA, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New this afternoon, several workers have been hurt after apparently disturbing bees while landscaping in Tempe. This happened near a bus stop along Kyrene Road. A professional beekeeper has been brought in to remove at least 3 hives. 'Tis the season. Be very careful out there. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Still an East Valley closure that's going to slow you up this afternoon. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. This has been bad for more than 3 hours now. If you've got to go southbound on the 101 from North Scottsdale to South Scottsdale, you want to get off before you hit Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. This is where it starts to get bad due to an earlier wreck at Shea Boulevard. They've been routing the traffic off of southbound 101 at Shea Boulevard for more than 3 hours now. We have no estimated time of reopening. We are hopeful, but we're going to keep following this because, again, you can take Scottsdale Road southbound to bypass this, or the 51 or 64th Street, any number of streets, but the 101 southbound is still a problem for the North Scottsdale area. Traffic brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Heather. And remember, you can take us with you wherever you go. Catch us live on demand on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or you can even check out our podcast, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Brought to you by Revival Psychiatry.
Hey, Governor Katie Hobbs going to join us. Talk to the governor at 5:30 sharp. Our first question will be about the Peoria wife and mom who was taken into custody.
Yeah.
We interviewed the woman's husband and daughter, and they had a plea to the governor. And we'll play that for the governor coming up.
How comfortable are you with genetic prediction services looking at embryos to decide which embryos are used for in vitro fertilization?
I'm uncomfortable with anybody looking at my embryos.
Okay, fair enough.
You don't have any, but that's okay.
There is there's more than one, but there's a company out there that has backing. By the way, I think Elon's also helping them out. That is an embryo screening company. And they do genome analysis that they say could help eradicate illness and disease. One of the questions that people worry about is, well, what else would you be able to use genome testing and analysis to do? And does it lead to the concept of like designer babies?
I can't believe this is going to happen in my lifetime.
Pick eye color, pick hair.
Yeah.
There's another company out there that says it has a test and can look at certain genetics that dictate intelligence, so you can make sure you have a smart baby.
Yeah. How expensive is this?
It's pricey
procedure.
It's not cheap.
So only certain people are going to get it.
So the other argument is the rich people are going to basically be able to pick the kind of baby they want, and maybe it's a baby that is less prone to cancer, is less prone to disease.
How could you not want that for your baby?
I get that. Yeah. I get that on a certain level. That is understandable.
But it sounds like we're playing with God here.
I was going to say, but at some point you start slipping down to, well, hey, since we're talking about the cancer thing, can we get blue eyes while we're at it?
Yeah. I think that's probably where we're headed. The technology is becoming incredible. I mean, we're able to see so much in a fetus.
Yeah.
We're able to see so much. And you could do certain testing to see right now.
Yeah.
And I'm not an expert.
But again, these are embryos before they've even been implanted in the womb.
Correct.
These are this is ahead of the game. You get to choose which one of those, and that will dictate which baby you're going to have.
So this is test tube baby on more.
Yes.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah. There are some questions, and I get it. And I think there's also a lot of parents out there who might have imperfect children who say they wouldn't trade it for the world.
That's not me.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, for God.
Checking the headlines are on the way. We're on top of that. Coming up next, Governor Hobbs is here. She is ready to go.
5:30 sharp.
On the dot. Talk to the governor. Governor Hobbs joins us next on Outspoken on KTAR.
Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, I want you to get in the program, and here's what I want you to do. I want you to tell them Gato sent you. And there's a lot of reasons to get into the program. Here's what. Here's what it is, okay? What we're talking about for you guys is low T. We're talking about testosterone. We're talking about how Red Mountain can help you in so many different ways. If you have low T, how do you know? How do you know? Well, do you feel sluggish? Are you losing focus? Are you having a little trouble in the bedroom? Well, Red Mountain is here, and they can get you and start you on your testosterone therapy. No startup fee if you mention Gatos. You save hundreds of dollars. And guess what? You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep more. You're going to gain muscle. No dad bod. How about that? All right? Here it is. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and over their 16-year association with Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tradition of giving to Phoenix Children's.
What we love about our ability to help patients at QC Kinetics is seeing their pure delight at finally being able to do the things they enjoy without pain.
I had a patient start treatment with me. He wanted to be able to be active again and do some of his sports that he really enjoyed.
Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics, treats patients with chronic joint pain using their body's own biologics. The goal? Get them back to living their best lives without surgery or harmful drugs.
He came back and he goes, what I wasn't expecting was the ability to play on the floor with my grandchildren. Even just saying it now, I have goosebumps because it's changing those small moments that you take for granted.
Don't let joint pain rob you of those moments. See if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It just warms my heart to be able to help people live the life they want to live and get those small moments back.
Call QC Kinetics 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
One man died and more than a dozen were hurt after they were hit by lightning at an archery camp in New Jersey. The 61-year-old instructor died. This is the 12th lightning fatality this year, second death in New Jersey from lightning this week.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Rosie
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor now.
Joining us live in studio for her regular chat. It's our Talk to the Governor segment, and Governor Katie Hobbs is with us. Governor Hobbs, we'd like to start with a story that, it's touched us. It's touched our hearts. I think it's touched others. And why don't we start with that, Gatos?
Yeah, Peoria mom, a Peoria wife, businesses, 2 terrific restaurants. She's been here for 20 years. She came here illegally. We have talked to her husband. We've talked to her daughter. And she came here the wrong way and admits it.
Has been trying to get right the whole time. Yeah.
She had a meeting at the ICE headquarters, and they arrested her and handcuffed her, and they decided that they're going to deport her. And we've talked about the ICE raids and deportations and the border and everything. This is a woman who has built something out here, who doesn't have a criminal record, yet she was taken by ICE and put in an Eloy facility. I think that we're deporting the wrong people, Governor. What do you think?
Well, I mean, I've seen the story. I obviously don't know all of the details of her situation, but this is heartbreaking, and it is exactly why I have been urging immigration officials to focus on the campaign promise that Donald Trump made, that we were going to go after criminals, that we are going to go after people who are breaking the law, and that's not what this is. We shouldn't be trying to go after people who are living in their communities, who have been here for years, who are paying taxes, following the law, dreamers. And I don't think this is keeping our communities safe at all.
Her husband was on the show along with her daughter, and we asked him this.
If you could ask Governor Hobbs something, what would you say?
Not every immigrant is a criminal. I mean, I would say don't treat everybody the way, only because one person is a criminal, that doesn't mean everybody is. They should go based off of what they've done throughout the time they've been here. From when they arrived, what they've done, they built this, success, get back to the community, provide for our fire department, police department, for our city, member of Chamber of Commerce. Why get rid of people like that?
Yeah.
You want people like that to take advantage of their opportunity. You know, and that's one of the reasons why she left, because she wanted something better for her daughter.
Right. And I think they're wondering, is there anything you can do to help?
Yeah.
Or are your hands tied because this is a federal issue?
Well, I agree with him, and my hands are tied. I can't keep ICE from taking this kind of action, but I'll continue to say what I do support, and it's certainly not going after people like her.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. Needless to say, and again, if I could just throw in, I know that the number the Department of Justice actually, is their own number, said there's about 10,000 adjudicated criminals in this country illegally that we haven't rounded up.
Yeah.
But we found the lady with a sushi restaurant in Peoria.
Well,
so.
and she was going to a legal appointment, and my question here is, if we're going after people who are following the law and doing what they're supposed to do, what's to incentivize anyone to follow the laws now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an open borders guy. I've never been an open borders guy. I know that not everybody should stay. If it was up to me, Governor, everybody who came in under Joe Biden would be out. You haven't had enough time here to maybe, set roots down and all that. But if you've got somebody here that's been here for 20 years, the only reason her daughter is alive is because she escaped China. I guess
the one-child rule she was trying to get away from. Yeah.
I guess my question is, like, and I don't even know if you know this, the answer to this. Do we not look into if people should stay? Is it, oh, you're illegal and it doesn't matter what your background is, and it doesn't matter what you've done for 20 years. Like, I would look at this woman in Peoria and say, okay, well, after she got here, no criminal record. After she got here, she's hired, hundreds of people. She is, good for Peoria, Arizona. Does ICE or do they take into consideration any of that, or is it your status is illegal, we have to deport you?
I mean, I can't speak to what goes into their decision making, but I can say if they were utilizing all the resources that they're using to indiscriminately round people up, to actually execute warrants of people who have committed crimes and go after those adjudicated criminals that you mentioned, I think our communities would be a lot safer.
I wanted to talk to something. I'm going to jump ahead here a little bit, Gatos, but I know it's something you spoke about too. I'm trying to understand exactly what's happening up at the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
Specifically the North Rim and this fire. I don't know if it's an act of God and gosh darn it, it's horrible, or was there some sort of negligence there? And so can you help me understand, at least from your standpoint, what is your concern with the wildfire burning up at the Grand Canyon now? Yeah.
First, let me say we have there's several fires burning across the state, and the folks on the front lines, the firefighters, the emergency responders are doing heroic work, and they have our support, and I'm incredibly grateful. Arizonans should be incredibly grateful to them for keeping us safe. This particular fire, the Dragon Bravo fire, was started by natural causes. It was a lightning strike, and on federal land, and the federal authorities, in this case it was National Park, decided to manage it as a controlled burn. That was July 4th. It was hot, dry, lack of moisture, dense fuel, and that controlled burn got out of control. And so I'm concerned, and I think a lot of Arizonans share that concern. We were at the mercy of this federal decision, and now we've lost this iconic Grand Canyon Lodge and several other buildings that impact the ability to have that park open as a tourist attraction. It's going to be closed for the rest of the summer. That's going to impact a lot of small businesses in that part of the state. And so certainly the top priority right now is getting this fire under control. It's at zero containment right now. And once that happens, we need to look at the decision-making process and why the decision was made to manage the fire in the way that it was.
Well, I don't know if everybody understands that, because I guess it was a little bit news to me. Like, if a fire breaks out in Prescott, there are resources the state of Arizona is involved in. But if it breaks out on federal land, it's kind of your hands off on it?
So I think every fire is unique, and every single fire that happens in a state like Arizona, where we have a patchwork of state land, tribal land, federal land, is an exercise in collaboration and coordination between multiple jurisdictions, getting the resources we need to control and manage the fire and protect life and property. But at the start, the decision-making happens based on the jurisdiction. In this case, it was federal jurisdiction. And now there's a federal incident command in place. There certainly are state firefighters providing assistance and support, as we would in any fire that breaks out in the state. But yes, they were the ones who initially made, they are the ones calling the shots here.
You think they made the wrong decision?
I'm not saying that, but I think that Arizonans have questions, and we deserve answers. And this is, I was born and raised here. The Grand Canyon is not just a national treasure or an Arizona treasure, it's a national treasure. So many people across the state, across the country have memories of spending time at that Grand Canyon Lodge with their families. And it's lost. And certainly am very grateful that there hasn't been any life lost in this fire. But I think at the end of the day, when we've gotten through this crisis, we deserve answers.
All right. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is joining us in studio. It's every 2 weeks. The Talk to the Governor segment happens at 5:30. Let's talk about EAS.
ESA?
I'm sorry, ESA.
I was going to say.
I'm like that. That's a new thing.
I don't know what it is.
Okay.
ESA.
Yeah.
Okay, so every parent gets like $7 or $8 grand, and they're supposed to use it towards their children. It's the empowerment scholarship, and we've certainly found out that parents are using that money for horsey rides.
Yep.
Okay. What was the other one, Bruce? I forgot. Was it piano?
Piano lessons.
Okay.
We had that.
And a grand piano.
Oh,
And a $16,000 cello.
Yeah.
Trips to Disneyland.
People are using it for trips. And what we found out last week is people are hoarding the money.
Mm-hmm.
And they're now going to use our tax dollars to pay for their kids' college. Man,
Hundreds of thousands of dollars
I did
in some
not vote
cases.
for that. I don't think anybody
Nope.
voted for that.
Nope. You're 100% right. I think even people who support the program would say this is not what they support. And when you talk to teachers in poor schools that are spending money out of their own pocket to buy school supplies, are fundraising to provide special activities for their classroom, whatever it is, and then you find out there's $400 and some million sitting out there in private accounts that could be going to our public schools, it's outrageous. And this is why I have continued to call for accountability, for guardrails, for reasonable limitations on these funds, because it is robbing our public schools and robbing students across the state from having equal access to quality education.
So, Governor Hobbs, I know you believe that, and some of the other studies have said this may end up costing us $1 billion,
Yep.
blowing $1 billion hole in the budget.
$1 billion boondoggle.
Okay, then why did you agree to a budget that didn't address changing those things?
I have proposed changes every single year. At the end of the day, we have to get a budget through. We, as you recall, the last time I was here, we talked about being on the brink of a government shutdown because of shenanigans. And so just because we weren't able to get it into this budget doesn't mean we're done with the fight. And I think the more we see about how these dollars are being abused, the more ammunition it provides to finally bring some accountability to this program. And I'm not done fighting for it.
In your mind, it wasn't worth holding everything up, shutting the state down to get rid of this program?
There are many programs that we fought for, that we were able to get funding for. And at the end of the day, the budget is a compromise. There were things certainly that were non-starters for me that Republicans might have liked to see in the budget. And they have continued to make it clear that this is a non-starter. Now, I don't know why you want to go out and defend that people are hoarding this money in private accounts or spending it on $16,000 cellos, but that's the choice that they've made.
Governor Hobbs, you recently tweeted about communication with business owners and the impact that tariffs are having on their businesses. We also know now there's is it 17% on tomatoes?
Mexico.
50% on some tomatoes?
17% trade tariff on Mexico's from
Mexican tomatoes.
Tomatoes from Mexico.
It is because the president decided to withdraw from the decades-old, since 1996, tomato suspension agreement.
There's something called the tomato suspension
in favor
agreement.
of inferior quality tomatoes from Florida. And it's going to put a 17% tax on tomatoes that we buy here in Arizona. But in more above, that hurts every grocery buyer across the state. It's risking 50,000 agriculture and produce-related jobs and $8.5 billion in economic activity.
Always seems like he changes his mind on this and he'll go away from it in a week or two, though. I don't know. You can't get into his head.
If you tell him it affects his ketchup on his Big Mac, maybe it will.
Well, I'm just saying that a lot of times he changes his mind on tariffs, and this could disappear.
I mean, this is, I think, specific to this tomato suspension agreement that he has withdrawn us from. So maybe he will, but it was a bad decision.
All right. Governor Katie Hobbs joining us in studio. I want to go back to immigration. Do you think Arizona should pass a law on all law enforcement? No masks. We've seen ICE agents in masks. Bruce and I have yelled at each other for this. I understand why they're wearing a mask. He hates it, and he's got his opinions, and I've got mine. And Do you think that Arizona needs a law that says if you're in law enforcement with very limited carve-outs for legitimate undercover cops
work or something?
Does Arizona need a law outlawing masks on all law enforcement?
Look, I absolutely understand the concerns people have with particularly what we're seeing right now with ICE agents wearing masks. I know in my conversations with Colonel Glover, who's the head of the Department of Public Safety, he shared that he has concerns about people using this as an opportunity to impersonate ICE agents. And so that's a big concern. But he's also shared with me there are circumstances where his troopers are going to wear masks in certain situations to protect themselves, for example, undercover agents. And I think there's not a cut and dry in this circumstance, yes, in this circumstance, no. It's a call that law enforcement leaders need to make for the safety of their officers, and I trust them to make that decision. And there's not a state law we can pass that will affect what ICE is doing because they're federal agents.
There's a report that assaults against agents and officers are up 830% compared to last year. There was an incident in Dallas. An ICE agent was dragged a block by an illegal immigrant from Honduras. They tried to detain him. He was on the run. They tried to sustain the guy, and it was some sort of a mess, obviously. But I think the ICE agents also are trying to I guess, kind of hide who they are, because there are people out there, activists, who are trying to out them and then put them on social media and then put their address. And I'm not for that. They've got to have some sort of, so are you okay with them wearing masks?
Look, I don't think there's a cut and dry yes or no. I think there's circumstances that it's important for protection and others where it's not. And I think, again, we have to trust our law enforcement leaders to make the right call to keep their officers safe and to keep the trust that they need to have with the community intact. And I think we're seeing tensions escalate. You mentioned violence against an officer. That's not ever okay.
No.
And so I just think tensions are very high right now, and there's a lot of reason to be concerned about that.
Fair enough. Governor Hobbs, appreciate your time. Thank you so very much for being here.
Thank you.
Thanks, Governor.
That's Governor Hobbs, our Talk to the Governor segment. We'll have you back in a couple of weeks. It'd be great to have that conversation again. Coming up next, we'll react. A little bit of what we heard. It's coming up right here, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
I'm Heather Larson, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center with some news. The southbound 101 is now reopened at Shea after nearly 4 hours of closure. So if you're going southbound on the Loop 101, again, that has the all clear. Traffic still backed up as this gets rolling again. Now we are on to a new problem. We have a wreck in the center lanes of the 202 westbound. This is just east of 24th Street. This is blocking the HOV lane and the two left lanes next to that. So if you're trying to get off to go to Los Angeles or Tucson, you're going to want to get all the way over to the right. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Chevy Traffic Dealers. Summer's a great time to get a new Toyota. Choose from best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, Tundra, and more. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Hi, Chris Merrill. The Democratic Party in Arizona is leaderless. At a time when one of the major two parties should be ramping up to prepare for midterms, the Democrats just fired their chair. What will that do for their chances in 26? You're going to find out tomorrow at 3 on The Chris and Joe Show.
A lot going on today. Appreciate you guys spending a little time with us. If you've missed any of the show, including an emotional interview with the husband and daughter of Kelly Yu, this Peoria woman, or any of our conversations with Governor Hubbs, you can go back and listen on the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast or the KTAR YouTube channel. That podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry.
And Kelly Yu is the Peoria resident who went in to check in at the ICE headquarters, and she
regular check-in she's supposed to do.
She came into the country illegally 20 years ago. She's built up 2 big-time restaurants in the West Valley, and at the ICE headquarters, she was detained and is set to be deported. And it's the question that we asked the governor a minute ago. I don't think we're picking and choosing really who we're deporting. This is not a violent person. This is someone who had to escape.
No criminal record, you point.
Had to escape China because China, at that point, was making women abort their babies if they were female.
Yeah.
And this woman was 18 with child.
6 months pregnant with a
girl.
A girl, yeah.
She escaped China. She came into America over the border, came in the wrong way, completely acknowledge it. And I'm just trying to figure out a woman who owns 2 businesses, who puts Americans to work, doesn't have any other, crime, or it's better that she leaves the country. It's better for this state if she goes. It's better that she's not here just because she did something 20 years ago. And I'll say this too. I think if you're a mom out there, wouldn't you do anything to save your unborn baby? That's all this woman did. And again,
a desperate decision.
Did it the wrong way.
But
life
what
or
other
death?
options?
Life or death? Sometimes you choose the
and
wrong way.
We've seen many instances like that. And America has always been a welcoming country, and America's made better by immigrants, all of them.
Yeah, and I mean, I know that not everybody can stay, and I don't think everybody should stay, but I think she should. And in a few minutes, you're going to hear her daughter and her husband speak about why she should stay. And we asked the governor. Governor's hands are tied on this one. This is a federal issue.
Yeah. Can you do anything?
Can't do anything.
Out of her hands.
Yes.
Not out of some congressmen's hands, though.
Maybe not.
Who we have reached out to.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at the case again.
Yeah.
You know?
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And then up next, we'll get into that story. The latest on Kelly Yu, the Peoria woman, the business owner, who's now sitting in a detention center in Eloy. Her husband and daughter join us right here, Outspoken, on KTAR.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Do you know a veteran who deserves to be honored? KTAR and Honoring America's Veterans invite you to nominate a Valley veteran for a once-in-a-lifetime experience as a Grand Marshal in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November 11th. Celebrate their service and join them in the festivities. Text HONOR to 620-620 or submit your nomination at honoringamerica's-veterans.org/honor-our-heroes. Let's honor our heroes together. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Governor Katie Hobbs continues to call for an investigation into the handling of the Dragon Bravo fire, which destroyed an historic lodge at the Grand Canyon. The governor exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos priority one is getting the flames there under control.
Once that happens, we need to look at the decision-making process and why the decision was made to manage the fire in the way that it was.
The governor isn't saying the feds made the wrong decision in initially treating the fire as a controlled burn, but says there are questions that need to be answered. And you can see that entire interview with the governor on KTAR's YouTube channel. Stage 2 fire restrictions are now in place at the canyon, which means all fires, including campfires, charcoal barbecues, are prohibited, and outdoor smoking banned as well. Now, at last check, the White Sage fire has burned more than 58,000 acres. It's 17% contained, and the Dragon Bravo fire is still 0% contained, and it's burned more than 11,000 acres. Many questions being asked following the detainment of a Valley businesswoman who faces deportation. Kelly Yu, who owns restaurants in Peoria and Glendale, admits to entering the country illegally more than 20 years ago while she was pregnant, hoping for asylum from China's then strictly enforced one-child policy. Her daughter Zita tells Outspoken she was there at a check-in with authorities when her mother was taken into custody.
I think it was 2 times that I went with my mom, and of course, she was very nervous to go this time, and so she had asked me if I wanted to go with her, and I said, yeah, of course, I'm going to show up, I'm going to be there, you know.
We've asked Immigration and Customs Enforcement for more information on Yu's case, but we have yet to hear back. The ousted Arizona Democratic Party chair explains why he was removed from the position. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with more on what he had to say.
Robert Branscombe tells KTAR he's the victim of a coup. He explains infighting started after Arizona's U.S. senators didn't like his pick for executive director because they wanted someone else. Branscombe says he stands by his pick.
Who had the relationships within the state and within the unions, who knew the staff and knew the ins and outs of the operation. And so based on that information, I decided to go with that person.
He admits sending the letter critical of the senators was a mistake, but says others in the party sabotaged his fundraising efforts by telling large donors not to support the party. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Several workers have been hurt after apparently disturbing bees while they were landscaping in Tempe. Happened near a bus stop along Kyrene Road this afternoon. A professional beekeeper has been brought in to remove at least 3 hives. Turning to Wall Street, the Dow was up 229 points today and finished out at 44,484. The S&P up by 33 points, while the Nasdaq jumped 155. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check traffic now with Heather Larson. She'll get you home from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I do what I can around here. So westbound 202 from the Ho-Ho-Com onto the 51 is rather slow right now. That is down to 1 lane westbound 202 east of 24th Street. You can get off on 24th Street. It's down to 1 lane there as you're headed to Tucson or LA. This is due to an earlier wreck. They're still clearing this. This could reopen very soon, but this wreck earlier was in the HOV lane, and the center lanes are still blocked. So you're going to want to get to the right if you're trying to head through the 202 westbound right now from the Ho-Ho-Com. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement, Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We were hoping for some rain last night. We didn't get it. Today, very, very small chance of getting anything by the time the night's over. 84 for an overnight low. 106 tomorrow as we start to warm up a little bit, and 107 for Saturday and Sunday. And right now, we are looking at 100 degrees in Goodyear. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, final hour number 3.
Oh, most people tell you hour number 3 is the best hour.
Canceled the Colbert show.
That's at the end of the season or whatever, it's not renewed or whatever. I don't know.
Well, how much bashing of Trump can you take at night? I think that's the worst way. That's the last thing I want to see.
Well, some people are saying they canceled his show because he said his parent company Paramount paid a $16 million bribe to Trump.
Oh, okay, that'll do it too.
He said that 2 days ago on the air. He goes, they paid him a $16 million bribe because they're trying to do a what do you call it, a merger or whatever. Yeah.
Busy day on the show. If you're just joining us, we had Governor Katie Hobbs on.
Yep.
Every 2 weeks, she comes in to talk to the governor segment. All governors in the past have sat down with KTAR Radio to do this. So she was on with us at 5:30. And obviously right now we'll concentrate on what I think is the big story. This puts a face and a name to, I wouldn't necessarily call it a raid, but I think, who is ICE detaining? And we've got an Arizona woman who's now become the face of that.
Yeah, it goes from being about immigration to being about a person.
Right.
And a person that a lot of people in the community know, especially up in Peoria. We're talking about Kelly Yu. She is the owner of Kauai Sushi. I believe they have 2 locations. There's another one in Glendale. I hope I got that right. She has been in the country for 21 years. She came here illegally.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't debate that. Has been going through the process of asylum, attempting to get some sort of protected status, even if it's not citizenship, etc. She has a American daughter, Zita, who we spoke with.
In studio at 4, yeah.
Has an American husband, Aldo, who we spoke with as well. She was at her attending her regular meeting with ICE because she is in the process and trying to go through this and navigating the world of immigration. She shows up for regular meetings.
Yeah.
At her regular meeting 2 months ago, she didn't walk out. She was placed in handcuffs, put in a van, and taken to a facility in Eloy and is awaiting deportation back to China.
And I think we should, before we play a clip from her husband and daughter, which was just super emotional to watch them speak on this. I think you have to take into consideration why she came into the country illegally.
I think that's important.
I do too, especially if you're going all those years. It was 20-something years ago.
21 years ago.
She's born in China.
Mm-hmm.
She's 18. She's pregnant with a girl, and 6 months pregnant with a girl.
At the time, yeah.
And at the time in China, there was a law where they were making women get abortions if they were having girls. It was the one
child rule, yeah.
Right.
And the Chinese government,
girls were not welcome in China.
No, and by the way, it's led to a really bizarre kind of demographic shift in the country of China, where there's a lot more men than women.
Right.
As a result of that, and the thought process behind it was, boys, male children, would be better workers when it came to things like working in the fields, because at that point, again, China was more of an agrarian economy. They had rice paddies, et cetera. And that if you could only have one child, you wouldn't have a daughter. And some families didn't want you to have a daughter, and the government was going out and, again, forced sterilization and forced abortions for women carrying females.
So think about that. She's in China. She's 18. She's 6 months pregnant. She knows she's going to have a girl.
Oof. What do you do?
What do you do to save your unborn baby? You leave China. Now, she decided to come to the United States. She got in illegally.
Yes.
But since then, as good a citizen as you're going to get, I guess not a citizen, but she's not, quote unquote,
a
citizen, resident. Giving to the homeless, giving to the fire department, giving to the police department, owning 2 restaurants, not having a criminal record, and she's on her way out. And my question has been, listen, if you can answer it for me, maybe I'll even change my mind. Tell me how this makes Arizona safer that she's gone.
Tell us how it makes Arizona better.
That's just what I want to know. I'm not being snarky.
Yeah. How's it make us better?
I'm honestly asking because I can't figure it out. Now, when we talk to her husband and daughter, they take us back to the day that they were at ICE headquarters. Take a listen. This is Aldo and Zita.
So this was one of her regular check-ins that she would do once a month. This was her second stint. So the first time, even before she got caught the first time, she would have 2 check-ins a year. So I would go with her to the ICE facilities in her offices downtown Phoenix. Just show up at a kiosk, take a picture, leave, no problem. So when she got released, now she had to be there once every month. So this was like the second time we went to her regular monthly check-in. So just walking in alone, just waking up that morning, I had a bad feeling. Like it was bad, like, oh God. Like,
why?
Well, because she told me, she warned me even before that she couldn't be taken right then and there at any time she showed up. So they won't let you know, hey, by the way, you're going to get detained. No, you show up.
They don't tell you ahead of time.
They don't tell you ahead of time whatsoever. You just show up and whatever they want to do. So that morning, we show up, we arrive. It was me and her mom behind you, Zita, and Kelly. There was 2 ladies just in a corner with a clipboard, which we've never seen. So one of the ladies approached Kelly and Zita asking them, oh, are you guys together? Yeah, we are. Oh, good thing you guys came with family. That alone, just a red flag. I'm like, oh my God, this does not look.
Your heart sinks.
Oh, of course, I was this, and even before our regular check-in, she would be there for 45 minutes, an hour. They would open up curtains on the side of the building, that vans that take detainees and take them straight out of there. So me, it's like, she better not be in there. Every single time I went there, it was nerve-wracking.
Zita, you were there too at the courthouse?
Yes, this was, I think, one of the only times, I think it was 2 times that I went with my mom, and of course, she was very nervous to go this time, and so she had asked me if I wanted to go with her, and I said, yeah, of course, I'm going to show up, I'm going to be there, and this was, I think, the only time she wasn't prepared. Usually she's prepared with a suitcase in case they take her.
Oh, wow.
This is the only time that she wasn't prepared with the suitcase, but she was the most nervous for this time. And so she went in there, and not even 5 minutes later, I think we saw 2 officers approaching the door that she had just went in there, and 5 minutes later, she was cuffed. And she called us to the door, and we were trying to say goodbye with, a hug or whatever, and they wouldn't even let us approach her or anything.
There was like 6 agents that surrounded her as soon as she walked in. So she didn't have time to even hug me or anything. She gave me her wedding ring, and I put it on my pinky, and literally I couldn't even touch her. There was like 6 agents, and I was about to speak my mind. But it was harsh. The first time was really hard. The second time was harder because you see these agents cuffing your wife, cuffing your mother, and taking her away, not knowing when you're going to see her again.
That is Aldo, the husband of Kelly.
Just can't imagine.
Yeah. And so I think the thing that got me there was the wedding ring, man. That was all she, literally their only contact was she was able to hand over her wedding ring to him. And by the way, when he was sitting here in the studio, he was wearing it on his pinky still. I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, he was wearing it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's tough. listen, I know that some of you think that she should be deported. You have every right to your opinion. For me, listen, I'm not an open borders guy. I don't like what Joe Biden did on the border. I'd probably deport everybody that came in over the last 4 years. They haven't really, been able to start a life necessarily here. But there's got to be some sort of there's got to be some sort of situation where if you are here, and we've, by the way, allowed you to stay for a long time,
21 years,
right? If we did that, because everything with immigration is pretty much broken. If we've allowed
absolutely.
you to stay here for 20 years and you have roots and you've been a good resident, there's got to be something where you're allowed to stay.
Well, you're talking about a pathway to citizenship.
No, yes and no. I mean,
how do you earn the right to stay? What can you do to earn the right to stay?
Right. Do you have to make her a citizen?
No, you're right.
Don't.
You don't.
Right? If you want to go like if people are like, I hate the magic wand of amnesty, fine, let's forget about it then. Okay. What can we do? Can she check in once a year and stay? Can she check in every couple years
what is it,
and stay?
What is it look like?
What is that?
Yeah.
Because you don't have to make everybody a citizen.
I
don't
agree.
have to.
But you can make, what is it called? Temporary, a TPS or green card.
Right.
A green card.
She's
You're
married.
not a citizen, but you get to stay.
She's married an American.
Yep.
Her daughter is an American.
Yep.
She has 2 businesses. She hires a lot of different people.
No criminal record.
She's not violent.
No criminal record of any sort.
How does it make us safer? That's the question. And I don't think anybody can answer it.
Yeah. We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Let's continue that conversation.
So we're going to play this. We're going to play this clip coming up next.
Do tell.
So Kelly, in ICE detention, has a message. You're all going to hear that. It is from her about her situation.
Just earlier today.
Her husband read exactly what she wrote.
It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Arizona Painting Company. Actually, I just called my friends at the Arizona Painting Company today. And the reason was we're probably a few weeks out from painting the inside of the house. And so I was just, checking in. They checked in with me a couple weeks ago. We're doing a bit of a remodel in the house. We've had to push the Arizona Painting Company back a couple weeks because, our remodel goes and everything doesn't go exactly according to plan. But I think we're ready to go in 2 weeks. And so I made the phone call over to the Arizona Painting Company. Some of you would love to get your house painted this summer. Maybe exterior. You should do it. A lot of you say, too hot for the workers. I can't pull the trigger. Don't worry. It's not too hot to paint. These guys start a little bit earlier. They work around the sun. They finish the job in a couple of days. And your house is going to be protected better than ever because the Arizona Painting Company uses paint specifically formulated for the hot desert climate. So let me send you a discount. Text the word paint to 620-620, and I will get you that discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Governor Katie Hobbs is sticking to her call for an investigation into how the feds handled the Dragon Bravo fire, which destroyed an historic lodge at the Grand Canyon last weekend. Still, she exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she is not ready to say they made the wrong call by initially treating it as a controlled burn.
I'm not saying that. But I think that Arizonans have questions and we deserve answers.
Right now, the governor says the top priority is bringing those flames under control. You can see the entire interview at KTAR's YouTube channel. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on the road home now. Here's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. There is just one spot that is very slow, and you guessed it, it is still the 202 westbound from the Hohokam Expressway onto 24th Street. It's actually doing much better. You're only going to sit from the expressway to 32nd Street. Again, this is westbound 202. All lanes of traffic are open. It's starting to move again. It's getting better, and we're going to check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Appreciate it, Heather. Thank you very much. And hey, you can take us with you anywhere you go. Catch us live. Find us on demand. It's the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. It's the Outspoken with Bruce and Gato's podcast, brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. We had an opportunity to sit down with the Peoria woman who is in an ICE detention facility in Eloy, Kelly Yu. We sat down with her husband and her daughter a little bit ago, and we wanted to learn more about her. We wanted to understand her situation better.
You know, yesterday, I think you got her phone number, or you got Aldo, her husband's phone number. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to roll in. I'm going to go to the restaurant and see if one of them are there.
Kauai Sushi.
Yeah.
Up in
Peoria.
In Peoria.
And so I did that last night, and I walked in.
You just walked in the front door.
Right. And I just said, I'm looking for, and she goes, I'm her daughter. And so we had a chat. I apologized for bothering her and coming into her business. But I said, people need to know your mom's story.
Mm-hmm.
And would you and your dad come in studio? And she goes, let me ask them. And so they thought about it, got back to me today that they were going to come in and share their story.
They're a little nervous, and I can understand why.
Oh my God. I can't imagine like what they've gone through. And so when they were here today, they had spoken to Kelly, who's in the ICE detention, before getting here. So I want you to listen to that part of the interview. So just think about it. This woman in Peoria who's run a business for 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she came in illegally. She is set for deportation. And so before Aldo, her husband, and Zita, her daughter, came into the studio at 4, they had a chat with mom/wife, right? Here's what it sounded like. Take a listen. You guys talked to Kelly today?
I did.
Okay. What was that like?
Torture all the time. I mean, she doesn't understand. I don't tell her because obviously every time I talk to her or see her, I want something, and with a positive note all the time. Start and end. I don't want no negativity around her whatsoever. So she doesn't understand. A lot of people don't. But when I see her through that screen, video calls hurts the most for sure. It's torture. Like we communicate every single day. As a matter of fact, she sent me a text not too long ago saying if on behalf of her, I can say something on air. Which,
please, go ahead.
Please.
Basically what she said, she's like, she's so sorry for crossing the border. However, she did it just to save her kid. She's just asking for forgiveness and a chance for her cancellation of removal and her adjustment of status. That's all she's asking for.
Yeah, she's been a successful business person. She's been a servant to the community in Peoria.
Contributed in a variety of ways to the community.
A mom to an American citizen and a wife to an American citizen. I want to know where the grace is. And I don't see that here. And I wish that we had some grace for some people. And, you know, we talk about border and immigration and raids, and I'm one of the people that has always said that everybody can't stay. I understand that. But she should. Maybe they think it's too hard to look at individual cases. And if there's this quota, Bruce, that we've talked about.
Yeah, have to hit certain numbers.
I find it hard to believe that we're not looking into how, you tell me how this makes Arizona better, removing this woman from this state.
I don't think there's an argument for that, Gatos.
You're not going to be safer in your house because she's gone.
No.
Again, I was behind President Trump with the let's get the violent criminals out. Everybody's behind them on that. It's just not what's happened. This is somebody's neighbor. Yeah, she definitely came in the wrong way. Absolutely. But is there any credit for the last 20 years of not being in any trouble whatsoever? And
by the way, I would argue the opposite.
Giving back to fire departments and police departments.
And local football teams and the schools.
Feeding
the
homeless.
Yeah.
And I know that no one's looking at that. And it's like, okay, I guess we do have a lot of people here who are legal. I understand that. But we're not looking at someone's individual situation about how she helps other people and how she is a good businesswoman, a resident. I don't know, man. I just find it hard to believe that we're doing this because it's someone's neighbor
Well, I don't find it hard to believe, sadly, but I like the fact that we can put a face and a story behind one of these people that are getting rounded up, that are getting caught up in this, that are not criminals, they're not bad hombres, they're not Venezuelan gang members, they're not rapists, they're not killers, they're sushi restaurant owners who give free meals to the cops in the fire department.
There was a poll about what people think concerning this. Can I pull it up real fast?
Please. How is it worded? I want to know how it was worded.
Trump's approval rating on immigration has fallen to 41%, the lowest since his return to the White House. Roughly half of the respondents said they disapprove of how the president has carried out his sweeping immigration crackdown. Asked if they agreed immigration arrests at places of work are good for the country, only 28% agreed.
Yeah, what a surprise. But, you were lied to. What a shocker.
Yeah.
Only going to go after the bad guys, not so much. Got a text. They sent a picture. That's why I'm going to bring it up.
Okay.
Yes, forced abortions and also orphanages were overflowing with babies. We adopted 3 girls from China. We live in Goodyear. Please do not send her back to China. Girls are still not treated well there. We got our youngest from a Shanghai orphanage, and they sent a picture of them literally picking up an infant in China.
Yeah, I think it goes...
It sounds like a horrible time in China. I can absolutely understand. And again, I differ from the crowd, the kick everybody out crowd. I think America is big enough, good enough, rich enough, and capable of accepting these people. Absolutely. Immigration hasn't negatively affected my life in the slightest. It's been a net positive. Net positive.
I think if you're 18 and living in China and 6 months pregnant with a girl.
Mm-hmm. And knowing they are aborting girls.
If you don't leave, your daughter is dead. So she decided to come into the United States over the southern border illegally. And so I guess another question is, are we going to punish her for something that she did 20 years ago? Because within the 21 years, she's been good for Arizona.
Yeah. How do you earn your way in? How do you earn your stay? I think is what you're saying.
There should be a way to earn your stay. Yeah. And I'm not somebody who thinks everybody stays. And I don't want open borders. There's got to be something here.
Again, immigration doesn't bother me in the slightest. Doesn't bother me.
No, I
think it's good.
I think legal immigration is great. But I also think that we allowed this woman to stay for 21 years. But what did she do in 21 years? She did a lot of good.
She built a life and a business that
did.
benefits the community.
Right. And if you can't stay, I don't know what we're doing.
Who are we?
I don't know.
Who are we
I don't
to do
know.
that?
I don't know.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for you. And is your airport experience about to get even better? Oh, I'm so excited to tell you about this. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's talk about your water. It's a mess, right? Your water tastes bad inside of your house. It always has. Hey, maybe you're a new resident of Phoenix, Arizona, and you're like, what is up with the water here? Goodness gracious, my child is scared to actually drink the water. Well, here's what's in Arizona's water. Ton of chlorine. A ton of chlorine. When you get a Kinetico system, it's the only home improvement that everyone in your house will use every single day, several times a day. It pays for itself in 24 months. You save electricity on your water heater. You cut your soap and cleaning product use, and you're going to save thousands in plumbing and appliance damage. Plus, you can forget about bottled water. Don't buy it. It's going to, your Kinetico is going to give you perfect water from every tap. 602-910-6570. Check them out at aquazona.com.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
The Lund team prides ourselves on getting pre-approved before you buy. This makes you a stronger buyer with a stronger offer. The good news is the full pre-approval is free of charge. No upfront application fee. Some companies will charge an application fee to suck you in. At Lund, we have no hidden cost and no surprises. Just straight talk, and we walk you through the process and provide a clear path to your new home purchase. Give the Lund team a call today, where you're always treated like family. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP. AIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News now.
It is 6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs still has questions over why the feds treated the Dragon Bravo fire as a controlled burn before it destroyed an historic lodge at the Grand Canyon last weekend.
It was hot, dry, lack of moisture, dense fuel, and that controlled burn got out of control.
The governor exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos an investigation's warranted, but the top priority right now is getting those flames under control. You can see the entire interview with the governor at KTAR's YouTube channel.
It came in this week officially, and so we're in the process of reviewing it. It's going to take some time.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says her office is reviewing the submittal of a felony charge related to a child drowning.
Nearly 2 months ago, 3-year-old Trig Kaiser died in a Valley hospital days after his father, Brady Kaiser, found him in their backyard pool. Now, Chandler police have recommended a felony child abuse charge against that father, Brady Kaiser, which county prosecutors are reviewing. County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says this case can be prosecuted if her office finds criminal negligence.
Criminal negligence means that the person fails to perceive, so they don't perceive a substantial and unjustifiable risk.
And she indicated if it's civil negligence, which is carelessness leading to the harm of another person, then it may not be prosecuted. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The Yavapai County Sheriff's Office, alongside federal authorities, carried out 28 search warrants, all linked to Colt Grill restaurants across Arizona. Yavapai County Sheriff David Rhodes tells the Mike Broomhead Show investigators are looking into accusations of labor abuse, smuggling, and money laundering.
It was designed to, get free, cheap labor and then charge a lot of money for the goods and services that they were providing. And, it's a full-on exploitation of open border policy.
The operation led to 4 arrests on federal warrants and more than 20 immigration arrests. Turning to sports, one more day off for the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're getting set to open a weekend series with the St. Louis Cardinals at Chase Field tomorrow night. And meanwhile, the WNBA has reached its all-star break. The Phoenix Mercury will be back in action on Wednesday. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time for a check of the traffic to get you home. Heather Larson is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a freeway closure that just happened on the 10 eastbound. This is in the West Valley, according to ADOT. Now, this is a vehicle fire that happened in the center lanes near Fairway Drive. This is actually slowing up both east and westbound in this area, but they are detouring traffic right now off of the 10 eastbound at Fairway Drive. This is not the place to go right now. If you're wondering where is Fairway Drive, this is by Dysart Road. So if you're headed this way on the eastbound 10 right now, get off before you get to this area or they will direct you off at Fairway Drive. Traffic is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by July 31st. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Overnight's low 84 degrees, 106 tomorrow and 107 over the weekend. We're at 100 degrees in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Harvey, do you think you can't afford a home? Well, you might be wrong. They might be much more affordable than you think. Coming up tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
All right, Gatos, I got to tell you, a little bit excited. A little excited that maybe the next time you go to Sky Harbor, although I'm going to say we're going to have to walk slowly with this one.
Okay.
It might be getting better. Now, we already know, right, that shoes get to stay on. Shoe policy out the window.
It's really a sad, dark day.
And now?
Oh, no. Oh, don't change anything else to make us less safe.
Listen, my opinion of Kristi Noem is changing by the minute.
Is she the one that killed the dog?
Yeah, she's a dog killer. Ice Barbie. She says that they are taking a look at the liquid ban that we have at airports.
Oh, my gosh.
You might be able to bring in more than 3.2 ounces of toothpaste.
Oh, this is terrible.
You might be able to bring the conditioner you use for your lovely hair. You
What
might
does
be able
the
to bring
world
it with
come
you.
to?
Yeah, what does the world come to? Normalcy.
It's going to be a shoe bomb, and there's going to be liquid to make a bomb now.
Oh, for God's sakes. So they announced that they are taking a look at the liquid policy, maybe increasing the amount of liquid. Can I tell you how stupid the liquid policy is?
Go ahead.
So there are exceptions for the liquid policy.
Or what are the exceptions?
Contact lens solution. Baby formula. Okay, hold on. No, right? Okay, go ahead.
From what I understand, you can bring breast milk past.
Yeah, you can. You're
good.
You can bring contact lens solution. It's considered like a medical thing.
No, I've had contact solution thrown away.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
It's on their list. You ran into the wrong guy.
Is that right?
Yeah, you ran into the wrong guy.
Breast milk is still good.
Breast milk's still good.
You can always bring that by.
But there's other medicines, things that that they do.
Like cold medicine?
Not necessarily. I think it has to be prescription. But here's the thing.
Okay.
They don't actually know what's inside the bottle.
What do you mean they don't know what's inside the bottle?
Well, they're not testing it.
No.
Yeah, they're taking your word for it.
That's why I don't like this. We can't be trusted.
Yeah, but they already have exceptions to it. So if you wanted to take liquid onto a plane, you can. Just like, remember we told you can bring water on a plane. People go, I hate it. They make me buy a $10 bottle of water, right?
Right.
No. You know what you do? You freeze it.
Still water.
You can bring it through.
Still
ice can come through. Water can't come through.
Ice can come through. Water can't come through.
You can bring ice.
No one's doing that.
No, they're not.
No.
You can bring a cup of ice through.
Nobody's doing
You
that.
can't bring a cup of water.
Because it's a liquid, and I like that.
Oh, for God's sakes. Do you have any idea where what ice turns into 20 minutes later? Exactly.
While it's ice.
It is a ridiculous rule. Needless to say,
What is the origin of the liquids on a plane?
Wasn't there...
Because let me guess, you watched a documentary on it.
Documentaries.
All right, so what is it? Why did we stop taking liquids on a plane? Somebody tried to build a bomb, didn't they?
Allegedly.
Oh, gosh.
Allegedly.
All right.
That somebody had tried to bring two separate liquids and mix them together to make a bomb on a plane.
And now that's available for everyone to do.
Oh, for the love of God. So
can't trust people, man.
Well, then don't fly.
I like flying. I can't get from point A to point B. But I don't mind the TSA. I don't take my shoes off anymore because I got that thing I paid for. What's that? Clear thingy?
You have clear or pre-check?
I pre-check.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you go on the regular line, you don't have to take your shoes off. And now I feel like, well, I'm not special anymore. I liked watching people take their shoes off, and I laughed at them. I went to the other line that's sometimes shorter.
So this whole thing came about back in 2006. Not because somebody did it, but because British authorities say they thought somebody was planning to do it.
Well, the Brits know what they're doing.
That they were going to bring dangerous liquids inside drink bottles. And then once on the plane, mix the chemicals together to create a bomb. Experts say, yeah, that's probably not a thing that you're going to be able to do very well.
How do they know?
Yeah.
It's
and so,
plausible.
of course, the United Kingdom, the United States immediately banned liquids, period. You know other countries don't?
I thought of something.
Other countries don't. Other countries are like, yeah, that was BS. We never did that.
Gosh, you have to put your liquids in a little baggie when you go to all these different places like
the clear baggies
London
and things,
or Paris or any of the. You know what I was just thinking? If you're not taking your shoes off,
right, which you don't have to anymore,
right? And if you can now take in liquids, I don't. Well, then what do we do with the TSA? Because I think they've done a great job keeping us safe. Don't laugh. Why do you do that? You know, the laughing is just all right. It's not a joke.
Oh my God, that's wonderful. Yeah. Anywhoozy.
I don't know what they're going to do.
Funny.
What are they going to do?
Can we check the tote board real quick and see exactly how many terrorists they've caught? Nope, it's still at 0. I just wanted to make sure it hadn't changed today.
My tote board is different.
What is your tote board?
How many terrorists got through? 0.
How do you know that?
Because we haven't been whacked.
The TSA couldn't catch a cold.
That's not true at all. I knew a TSA member who stayed home because he had a cold.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
You know, you can bring ice packs, freezer packs, and gel packs on a plane.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with that.
Yeah. You can bring breast milk, formula, juice, baby food.
We've covered the breast milk. Why do you keep bringing up the breast milk?
Prescription medication, liquids, gels, creams, insulin.
Now, insulin is important.
Yeah. But no one would ever try to use that exemption.
No, I think people are better than that.
To try to... The bad guys would never... Well, you know what? I think what you're arguing is the bad guys don't have the internet and wouldn't be able to figure out what the TSA's exemptions are.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I bet you don't. Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for you. And did the creepiest doll in the world...
Dude.
...commit murder? Again? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your roof. America Roofing, everybody. America Roofing. Here's what they're going to do for you. They're going to come to your house. It's going to be free, and they're going to check out your roof. And let me tell you why you need your roof checked out. Arizona heat ages your roof. We all know that. UV damage, shingle curling, material cracking. You're not up there. You don't know what's going on. You think you have a healthy roof. Listen, I hope you do. But why not bring out the experts? America Roofing, family owned and operated, licensed, bonded, insured, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Why not bring America Roofing out for a pre-storm inspection? Okay. It's an evaluation of your roof. You say Gato sent you, it is free. Do you have water stains on your ceiling? That means there's something wrong with your roof. And you need to call America Roofing. It is a free, full inspection if you mention me. You know, might get some rain today. Might get some rain a little bit tomorrow. We know that the monsoon is here. We're just waiting. Don't wait. Don't wait for a leak. Make sure your roof is healthy. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In store, online, and on the app. In 23 while supplies last.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767. KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. There are more and more questions being raised about the immigration case of Kelly Yu, a Valley businesswoman facing the possibility of deportation. Her husband, Aldo, was there when she was detained during what had been a regular check-in with immigration authorities.
So just walking in alone, just waking up that morning, I had a bad feeling. Like it was bad, like, oh, God. Like
why?
Well, because she told me, she warned me even before that she couldn't be taken right then and there at any time she showed up.
He tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she was quickly escorted away by officers. Yu admits to entering the U.S. illegally while pregnant more than 20 years ago, hoping to escape China's then strictly enforced one-child policy. We've asked Immigration and Customs Enforcement for more information on her case, but we have yet to hear back. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Late in the ride home, we've got another closure to check on now. Here's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Well, the eastbound lanes of I-10 are now back open in the West Valley. This is because there was a crash earlier in the HOV lane right at Fairway Drive. Now, this is reopened. However, they have not cleared the crash out of the HOV lane yet. So getting to the right is still a good idea for a little bit. Traffic is still going to be slow because, again, this is in the HOV lane right now. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Don't wait. Get a financial advisor you actually like and trust. Claim your free portfolio review now at assetpreservationwealth.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
It's Gatos. You ever put your hand next to your window, maybe in the bedroom or the living room, and you feel the Arizona heat? The heat is coming from the outside, to the inside of your home because you've got bad windows. It's time to upgrade your home with Arizona's premier window replacement company, Advanced Window Products. New windows. You're going to be more comfortable in your home. Your home's going to look more beautiful. You want new windows? Let me give you a deal. Advanced Window Products says this. Summer special, mention Gatos. You buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. You'll save on your energy bill with their custom windows. Financing available. Save now, pay later. Payments as low as $150 a month. It's the summer special from Advanced Window Products. Buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Check them out at advancedwindows.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. Hey, it's no secret that if your AC isn't working, it can turn your car into an oven on wheels. But fear not, AMCO's here to help rescue you from the heat. Tell us more, you say? Well, at AMCO, our certified techs are experts in diagnosing and fixing AC issues. Whether it's a refrigerant leak, a compressor failure, or just needs a simple recharge, we've got you covered. So here's what sets AMCO apart from the rest when it comes to AC repair. Not only do we have a free AC check, we have an online coupon for $25 off our comprehensive inspection of the entire AC system. Plus, with our transparent pricing and warranty options, you can trust that you're getting the best service for the best price. Now that's what I call a cool deal. So don't sweat it this summer. So Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, at KTAR.com. Check out the right side of the page. We do the Gatos Big Q. 8:50 in the morning with Broomhead. We let you guys and gals vote throughout the day. And then here at 6:50, we tell you how the vote went. Bruce likes to guess. All right. Ghost hunter and paranormal investigator Dan Rivera died while on tour with the Annabelle doll.
Oh, good.
Which is believed to be possessed.
It is believed.
Do you think the haunted doll had anything to do with his death? Yes or no?
I actually think we have a rational audience. I know. Boy can dream. 70% no.
64% no.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So I apparently there was a movie also that it involved this. It was kind of about this family's story with the doll.
Oh.
It's a Raggedy Ann doll. Like a real-life Raggedy Ann doll, but it's believed to be...
possessed by a demon.
Haunted, yes. It was owned by a family, and they claimed that the doll moved on its own and left them handwritten notes on parchment paper, even though they don't have parchment paper in the house. They consulted a medium who said the doll was inhabited by the spirit of a young girl named Annabelle.
Oh, gosh.
They put the doll in a museum, an occult museum, in a glass case with a warning for visitors not to open it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's the background of the scary doll.
So Annabelle went on a tour.
Well,
okay.
Annabelle's on tour.
So they went on a tour. They went to some city, and then they decided, well, the second stop in the city, Nolens. Ooh. Super creepy town, right? What happened?
The next stop with Annabelle was New Orleans, Louisiana, and they should have known that they weren't going to be met with good energy there. It's New Orleans.
Yeah.
In fact, they were so surprised that when a voodoo priest came out into the streets and she started blessing Annabelle and rebuking her, that they saw it as a challenge. She laid down holy water and said, "In the name of New Orleans voodoo, I rebuke you." But
how do you think this is going to go?
Not well.
I mean, there was the thought of, yikes, this priest is just challenging Annabelle. It's almost like voodoo versus the demonic. After they left with Annabelle, a plantation caught on fire in Louisiana.
That's what I'm talking about. And then this guy died.
That leaves us with Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, where they took...
Oh, gosh.
So, then you have the Dan Rivera.
Yeah.
He's an Army vet, and he is like a paranormal investigator. He works with the New England Society of Psychic Research.
Took Annabelle to a Soldiers National Orphanage homestead that is one of the most haunted places in the entire country. Gettysburg is well known for the Battle of Gettysburg and being haunted by the soldiers that died there. Unfortunately, Dan Rivera, the lead investigator for the New England Society of Psychic Research, was...
You just said that. Don't be repetitive. We don't have much time.
I didn't know
the
it was
U.S.
coming.
Army veteran. He was found unresponsive in his hotel room from cardiac arrest.
Yeah, he got strangled by a doll. Oh, come on! Oh, no.
Activated on him during the 911 call. Dan did not make it. The second that Annabelle got to Pennsylvania, the entire 911 system for the entire state of Pennsylvania crashed.
That is true.
They had 3
That is
successful
true.
days in Gettysburg. 3 sold-out shows. Anyone know the significance of the number 3 in the demonic world?
No.
The day after is when they found Dan, unfortunately, unalived.
Yeah, the doll killed him.
Can I let you know that the sheriff said the doll was not present in the room that he died in?
Yeah.
That's what they say, right?
Because it walked out of the room.
God, that's horrible.
It walked out.
It's creep factor 10. A little worried. Hey, thank you guys for spending time with us today. We appreciate it. A lot happened. You can always go back and listen to it on the podcast or check it out on the YouTube channel as well, the KTAR YouTube channel. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass at everybody it takes to put this thing together. We've got DJ Layla right there. All right. We've also got, another one of our vice producers. Elizabeth, great work today. Appreciate your help. Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with all the news and information. And boy, there was traffic today. Thank goodness Heather Larson was on top of it. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you are lucky I put up with you.
Imagine clutching your chest, gasping for air. A heart attack strikes without warning. Your loved ones panic, powerless to help. Joe Huizenga for Lifeguard Imaging. I'm telling you, get scanned. Heart disease and cancer are the top 2 killers, often with no symptoms. You could feel fine while plaque builds or cancer silently grows. By the time you feel it, it may be too late. But it doesn't have to end that way. Lifeguard Imaging's high-accuracy CT scan detects both early. Right now, first-time patients get a free heart scan. The peace of mind, priceless. Visit lifeguardimaging.com today. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
A summer, it can be a 4-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here. That is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge. Love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy